Mm. Mm. Oh, ha. That's funny. I'm sorry about that, chat. That was some minutes of it not moving, huh? That 7 minutes did seem to last a long while, did it not? And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. And I'm sorry, TikTok, that we've not quite figured out how to get a better background yet on that vertical canvas. It's, we like the green, mind you, but even something more, dynamically green could probably be better. We're here, of course, working again on some Kinscare or Zavian silliness, right? We can. Okay, so we got some problems right now, right? We'll save that as is. We've got like a lot of green quests here, right? On the way. And so, uh, we got a Momir, which we're not the biggest fan of, personally. It's very random and silly, right? And the thing is, I don't think it counts as the whatchamacallit, right? Oh, wait, we're not quite here yet. But now that, we're, but since we're here, we like doing midweek stuff. We're gonna see, too, if this counts as those dailies, right? No, it's create a token copy. And so it's not casting a red or green spell, huh? So okay, let's try dealing with this real quick, right? Now, do we remember, is it 2 on the draw? Like you don't want to play immediately, right? Um I don't remember how much you want to play though. -2 from 8. I think I was supposed to play that turn. Huh. Interesting. I have no idea what that card does still. Huh. Yeah, I think we did it wrong, chat. I think we need to go for 2. We're about to get destroyed. God damn it. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Oh my. That's cute. That's gonna be a little annoying for us, I think. Yeah, that doesn't do much, does it? Wark? Uh-oh. At least they don't have trample yet, right? Okay, they're gonna have trample this turn, though. That's unfortunate. What the fuck? Thanks. What? I I guess we had to maybe reveal a merfolk? I don't understand, chat. How the fuck could this game do that to us so fucking bad in such a shit-ass fucking game mode? Fucking really, man? No way in fucking way do they have a fucking goddamn behold card in this bullshit, man. So fucking stupid. Really? A fucking behold card? Oh my god. Wait. Okay. That's so unbelievable. I can't even believe that happened. I can believe that happened. This game's fucking stupid like that. It doesn't want. Oh, whoa. I'm just fucking done, man. Like, wow. This fucking game. Uh, wow. Wow. Like, she didn't come back because she was a fucking token, man. I. I. Wow. Like, she didn't come back because she was a token. And it's not like I can't not play lands, right? I don't even know, man. Um, that was so cursed. Like, how the fuck do we lose 2 goddamn creatures already in this shit ass game mode to just things we can't control? That's so stupid. Like, we've been careful, we've been playing smart, but they gave us a fucking behold creature and then a fucking shit that flips, exiles and flips. Like, fucking really? Makes absolutely no fucking sense. So fucking stupid. That's not good enough for any of this, man. Wow. Like, no fucking way did this game mode fucking do that shit, man. That's just unfucking believable. Like, we just keep losing fucking creatures to this shit. Or getting shit ass ones, right? Like, now they're just waiting for us to die through the upkeep pings, I do believe. We finally got a trampler. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been losing creatures because this is a shit ass. Oh man, really? That's wild. Meanwhile, we get something that flips and turns into nothing, goes to fucking token when we get a bunch of lands in play. That's just fucking unbelievable, man. So fucking stupid. Now we gotta deal with that shit, right? Is what it is. Fucking stupid is what it is. Is there anything that even costs 11, man? Right. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. This is just fucking stupid. Like, no fucking way do we lose 2 of our creatures to this fucking shit ass man. Man, chat. I think we're no. Like, I can't even fucking believe that. That's just so, like, unfucking believable, man. And then we get absolutely fucking nothing off any of that shit, right? Compared to them getting goddamn fucking Urani. Like, what the fuck? That all they do is completely fucked, but they just get completely fucking everything. I mean, I don't even know, man. Like, like, fucking what? Like, what? What even the fuck was that? That was just so fucking stupid. That was so fucking troll. We'd fucking concede right now, right? Except we might as well play this shit out, because we're fucking done with this game for a minute after that, man. Oh my god. That was so fucking stupid. From your graveyard, right? Wow. Man. We should not have started with this fucking game mode. Holy cow. That was just fucking unbelievable. That was so fucking shitty. That was so, man, wow. Fuck this mode. Fuck this shit ass, stupid ass, fucking ass mode, man. Can't even fucking believe that shit. Like, the fuck are we supposed to do in a case like that, right? I'm so fucking livid about that. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. Like, how the fuck can they have cards that have Behold in this fucking mode? That just makes absolutely no fucking sense, man. Can't even fucking believe that. Jesus Christ. The fuck's that even do, man? Number of islands we control, huh? I think they're all swamps. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking what the fuck? What even the fuck is any of that fucking shit, man? Jesus fucking Christ, that was so fucking stupid. Okay. Oh. I'm fucking livid, man. I'm fucking livid. Last Momir shit we did, right? Because this midweek, what the even is that? Saturday. What? Wow. We one of the first critters we got to play last fucking game we did this, right, was it had champion. It flipped and it had fucking champion on it, right? And you know what that means, right? We couldn't behold anything. That was a merfolk, right? That was fun. That was fun. Then we had a Nissa, right, as our turn 2 play, and it was rad because we played a 7th land and she flipped, but she was a token, right? And so instead of coming back as a planeswalker, she was a token. So when she exiled herself, she just, she just fucking kicked herself the fuck out, man. And it was like, oh my god, no way do they do this. Like, no way do they have fucking behold cards in this shit ass game mode, right? Like, unless it's behold a land, right? But beholding a fucking merfolk, like this thing, and not getting any freaking like islands, right? what are we supposed to do? Sorry, but how are you doing? Greetings. Happy Tuesday. We're just flipping out, crash it out. That was like the first fucking game I don't know why we thought like, oh hey, let's get the midweek magic stuff out of the way real quick. It'll be it's no mere, it'll be its thing, right? That was just like so incredible. Like, I don't even know what we're doing anymore, man. Like, we're just fucking over this shit right now. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. For sure. Sorry that we got a little. We're still a little on the like. I don't know. I don't know. There's like nothing fun about this game mode, right? Why do they do this? And are you which deck is that you're rocking out right now? Could I mean deck building, theory crafting, that type of stuff is very much fun, right? Very good stuff. I think we like it on the 2. It's a Grist Voracious Larva Commander deck. Golgari. Oh, Golgari Reanimator. Nice, nice. Reanimating things is a lot of fun. Does your commander have Reanimate built into their thingy then? Has first strike. That's spicy. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Okay, what do we do? Menace. Nice. That was good timing. Wow, what? This game mode, man. Now we got like this going on. This is crazy. Double team? If it's not a token. Wow. That's such a troll card for them to get, man. It is what it is. I don't know, man. Like we need cards. We need cards, right? I don't know what this card does. It's Whale of God. It's got a gold thing on it though. It's rare, and we need rare, which is rad, right? It's got a blue and a black for a sorcery. Descend 8. Choose 1 if there are 8 or more permanent cards in your graveyard. As you cast the spell, choose 1 or more instead. Wait, what? Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Target opponent discards a card. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put 1 of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. Oh, that's cute. That's really good for doing that kind of stuff, huh? For 2 mana. Dang. It's wild, though, that it's considered too slow, I guess, because it requires that 8 descend, right? But, like... Oh, it's sorcery speed, too. You don't really want, you know, bounce removal, right? Sorcery speed for 2 mana. That does a lot of things, you know? That does a lot of things. Like, it's got 3 different things on it. A few of them are pretty good for this stuff, right? And so I'm curious about the, how it can go for things, you know? Nice. She transforms into a planeswalker, and he can destroy an enchantment for -2. Create a 1/1. toxic too. Interesting. Oh, dang. Yeah, we wanted to get that toxic critter out of the way. Create a 1/1 token that maybe will have Death Touch for a +1 and a -6. You create a copy of each creature in your graveyard. Has a 1/1 token. Huh. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to do exclamation point card and then type out her name. Wow. Okay, at least they don't have perpetually on that. Interesting. To each creature and planeswalker, that's rough. That's a really good card. Yikes. Oh, that's really good. Like, it makes a copy of each creature as a 1/1 in the graveyard? That's wild. Oh, nice, nice. Proliferating is always fun. That's pretty dirty. Okay, just one more. Just one more chat. Yeah, that card is really good. Go Rakdos. As you are a fan of, right? Valley Flamecaller, 2 and a red, Lizard Warlock. If a lizard, mouse, otter, or raccoon you control will deal damage to a permanent or player, deals that much damage +1 instead. That's a cutie little 3/3. Oxnell Light. Hey, you got a burn deck in here. I do not. I did make a Pauper Goblin deck for a Pauper Historic event. There was this Goblin Grenade card that does 5 damage to anything. That's pretty good. And did a lot of work. Which is pretty cool. We like work being done by our cards on Oppo's cards. That do be for sure. Oh wait, and where? This is the mode I'm playing right now is Momir. So it's not even a deck I made, right? It's just a troll little pure luck high rolling type thing, you know? It is wacky like that. And so you don't even get creatures, right? You just get a bunch of snow covered lands. Then you activate your token to do stuff. Oh, interesting. And so what this says, right? You pay X, discard a card, and then you create a creature token out of any creature token in the Magic thing, right? Um, oh, yeah. I mean, the main deck uh, or like one of my favorite decks I like to rock out is the High Noon Starscape one, right? That does it through infinite comboing. So they can pull out the Bloodthirsty Conqueror on turn 4, which is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the only decks that really don't do any type of creature combat, I want to say, right? Oh, that's pretty. Except we don't Seek in this deck, do we? Um, like the only decks that don't attack for damage, right? In standard at least, or attack for their win con are like, I'd say a mill deck, right? Because even control decks, usually win through the combat phase, right? By grinding out into tokens or some such. Just a 7/6. That's pretty huge. And so, I don't really play outside of standard really, except for limited per se. Oh my gosh, that's pretty good. That's unfortunate. Like we have a lot of gas. It's just sad we had a discard, right? She already did her thing. That was very cute. That's a very good card. I mean, to get in this format, 6 mana is a lot for that otherwise. Having 7 cards in my hand pretty much means I win. And getting to untap that first, right, was very helpful for us. Totally negated their going first advantage. The problem is that they can kill my stuff. I guess I could have swung with her oak. But I don't really have to worry about it, right? Because, well, they do have a 4/5 flyer. That's not good for us at all. I guess Kavaro decks on their Terror of the Peaks win con. When they can pop that off, they don't have to attack to win. I want to say that pretty much 3, 6, 7, 8. All standard decks though. Besides that, and like a mill deck, have to get some attacking going on. Even like a excruciator deck, right? Needs to swing in with that reef every so often. We should have swung with a death touch too. That was silly of us. We did that the wrong way. That's okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess though that they are getting some play first goodness, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I don't know when we want to stop, right? Love when you get cards that aren't supposed to get that mana value. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not the card we wanted to see, right? We now have a 9/9 blocker though, which is pretty cool. Well, didn't even ask us if we wanted to pay for that? That's sad. At least we got a 9/9 blocker, right? 5/4, huh? Oh. No way. That's wild. That is a mean card. Wow. Oppo still got 10 mana to pay everything with, though. Oh, they'll have 11 mana to play everything with, yeah. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, what? Draw cards equal to the difference. Oh my. Oh, but they didn't play it, did they? Huh. Why are we not getting a trigger or opportunity to do that? Do we want to stop at 10? I think you should always go for 10 to 7 mana value. Okay. Um. Oh wait, we can only do that once per turn though, can't we? Sad day. Oh, they got a 12/12 menace, don't they? We got 23 cards left. We have 4 more turns. Only once each turn on that. That's unfortunate. Reading cards does explain cards, though. Oh, you're saying like that. I see, I see. That does make sense, you are right. So you're saying like go 10 or 15? Because are there any 12 cost cards? I think 15 sounds good. Is 8 good? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 10 to 7 mana value. Okay, okay. That's sad I can't use it twice. Emerge. I don't think we're gonna win the race, sadly. Oh, that's cool. Cast triggers, though, aren't the best. Yeah, I want to get some of those 10s that they have that are like 8/8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Because we're going to deck ourselves here in 2 turns, right? Block with Jin for your life now. Like, we're gonna die, right? Because this just draws us 7, yeah? Draw 7 cards. And so we won't be able to draw at the beginning of our turn following that, right? And I don't think we made it to 15 yet. I don't think they even have haste at that, do they? Yep. Okay, so did we play that wrong? I don't think we did. We just... I mean... Like... The one thing I do... Okay. Am I correct in remembering that we want 8? Want to get to 8 lands, yeah. Which is why we don't do the first one, right? But do on the second if we're on the play. For sure, for sure. I don't know which one Jin was per se, but that 7/6 was rough. Which I'm assuming that was Jin. Putting the piece 1 and the piece 2 together. Get to 7 to 10 lands. Okay, so if on turn 2 we had 7, we played a land. Turn 2, we draw to 7, play a land. Turn 3, we draw to 7, play a land, right? So should I wait another turn? Theoretically? Oh, well, at least it's 3-1. I mean, as long as I don't get anything that says behold, I'm good, right? Unless it's like behold a snow-covered land, you know? If it's behold a snow-covered land or a snow card, I'm okay with it, right? But like that first game we sat down for, getting behold a merfolk card, I just... Maybe if we had another merfolk on the table, right? But like, it's so specific. What are the chances you're gonna have a merfolk on the table? Or any of those beholdy ones, right? Oh, interesting. That's cute amount of value. Let's get an island down. Trample haste, nice. And then other creatures you control get +1/+1 and have trample and haste. Oh, that very good value. Uh, quite frankly, not sure we'd spend the mana on that though, right? As opposed to like playing a critter. But we would think about it. We would think about it. Convoke, double strike. Other tapped creatures have hexproof. That's pretty fancy. But isn't it better to okay, cool. It's better to be done with this mode, I wanna say. There've been some fun combos that can pop off, right? But like you were saying, that body that they had on that. Oh, we didn't see what we got. No, show me what we got. Oh man, that's okay. These things happen. No, that's not. No, 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 no. Thank you. Yeah, and so that's so hard, right? Because it gives all your creatures haste coming in, and so that transform is gonna be huge in that mode, right? Did it give them trample too, or was it just haste? Because it was trample and haste, then it's kind of like, how do you not, right? Okay, so we need to get some green spells out of the way, right? Which do be unfortunate. Because the Momir does not count for that. Let's see about some best of 3 goodness. Okay, yeah, if it was trample and haste, then definitely. That's so busted in that mode. Which, I mean, I understand, you know, that the random chance of magic is a huge piece of it, right? But like, dang, that mode just like takes it to a totally dystopian space, maybe. I don't know if dystopian is the right word, right? Uh, into an awkward space. Okay, I mean, we need one more card in here of stuff, right? We put those cuties in there, but we can sideboard those again. I don't know if we go for another gene pollinator or not, though, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just like it's just a green landfall deck, right? Yeah, Thunderflock. We definitely built a Thunderflock. Or oh, do you not mean Oh, I guess Thunderflock doesn't have Convoke. It just gets cheaper, right? Like, bam. Elemental. Ooh, repulse mutations. I love that card. I'm not sure what oh, ha, maybe if we took it off too. That'd probably help. We were definitely thinking a little bit of Bonnie Paul, right? Just because it's such a silly card, but not quite. Interesting. Weird. There's a bunch of random cards here that we are not used to seeing. We do not dig around in these colors too much. Zombie warrior, what? We got two of them. What did that happen? Oh, that's really cool. It's a 2-1 for 4 mana, though. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous, with no evasion. Yo, I want to build one of those decks, right? Har har har. We could just go back up to... Oh, how do we get so many things? Oh, oh. Okay, not 16 cards. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what... Because, we don't necessarily want to be tapping creatures for 1 mana, right? For Convoke, if we've got Batchmole Cubs in here, yeah. If we had more like, creatures in play for a limited time, right? For like if we had, Riddlers, Quantum Riddlers. Quantum Riddler is a great card for Convoke, right? I really wish we had another forest for that cutie, right? Admittedly, I don't think we got the mana for it, you know? Which is bad, because we'd want to try counting. Oh, that's mean. That do be a thing they can do, though. That Spell Snare, chat. That's one thing that I want to kind of include in the deck. Spell Snares. To Spell Snare, there's Spell Snare, right? Could do be a Spell Snare, eat Spell Snare world. Do you think they've got another one? That's okay if they do. You know, it's better to play that from the graveyard anyway, right? They're really doing us a favor doing it that way, right, chat? Not really, not really. Oh, love to see it. Not quite sure about Ice Tail, you know? I think we should have flushed that Ice Tail. I forgot we put 3 in the deck. We got the new artwork for it, though, which I'm pretty happy about. Oh, that'd be sad if they countered it now, wouldn't it? Or would it go back to the discard pile? That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Oh man, again. Wild times, huh? Damn, okay, yeah. Because there's no need for us to play that right. I'm a little upset we've not gotten any Detect Intrusions yet, though. It does make me wonder about putting another one in the deck. Because I think we've only got the... I don't think we've got one in the sideboard, right? Just the 3 in the main? Oh, no way do they get the Requiting Hex stat. That's so rude. Are they going to Kaido? What do you think? Is it going to be a Kaido or an Enduring? I think they're deciding between if they're going to Kaido or Enduring Curiosity. Jeesh. Oh. Or they're stuck on 3 lands? With no Kaido? Or they wanted to save mana for a counter spell, didn't they? For our Earthbender's Ascension, huh? Yeah, that's okay. Not ideal, but is what it is. Oh, okay. That's not the best for us, because that lets them do a lot of, fishies, right? Or card drawing to our fishies. I really wanted to go in for that 2 damage, you know? Because we need to kind of push them hard. Make them want to, make them have to tap their mana out so they can't counterspell us, right? We don't want them counterspelling our Sapling Nursery, right? And now we've got some combo, which is cool. Golly, heck yeah, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Go. Oh. Right as our poor little Feckin is unable to block the Wan Tong. But dear God, thank you so much for the raid. Board wipe stream. Welcome back. I think, because I remember, I think back in the day, we might have had the pleasure of you stopping in at one point. Or I might just be making that up to make myself sound cooler than that. But thank you so much for the raid, for sending some folks over here. And what were you up to tonight, dare I ask? Were you board wiping some folks, by any chance? Sorry you came in on us playing a sussy tree deck. Not, my proudest moments, right? We just, we got some quests. We got some quests we need to do, right? To get our dailies out, we'll say. Of course, we build a sussy tree deck anyway, right? Just because, needing to, get out of our little homebrews not doing so well was definitely an issue. But many board wipes, oh my gosh. Testing out Strixhaven pre-convex. Oh my, so do you mean, like you had, like how were you testing them out, if I dare ask? I'm so curious about how that might have happened. Oh, that was mean of them, wasn't it? Yikes. I think we keep that, Matt. Yeah, I don't know what we do now, chat. We're pretty doomed. Deshadas is a hell of a card, I tell you what. Digital through EDH play. Oh, interesting. But the deck. Oh. And what is EDH play, if I might ask? I want to say it's Elder High Dragon. But beyond that, well, I mean, I'm gonna assume that it's a virtual tabletop simulator that lets you, that is set up around EDH type plays and triggers. That way, I mean, I don't know how different the math or programming would be for it, as opposed to doing more standard formats. Because I mean, I've seen some EDH things just go off, off the rails, if you will. Like I've seen some stuff from standard do for surely sure. And we just got to hold, which is sad, huh? It's just like playtesting on Moxfield. Oh heck yeah! I used to do that a good deal more. Testing some of my decks out. Oh, that's mean. That's just indestructible. Oh, and they got 7 in the air. GG's. They could have just sent 7 in the air, right? We didn't have any good poppy tricks, which is unfortunate. Definitely get some Thrax in there. Get some Torpor Orbs, right? Torpor Orb, of course, doesn't hit, you know, doesn't hit their thingy, doesn't hit their other thingy, but it's pretty good against a lot of their stuff. So we'll just go for 2. Okay, we're at 64. Um, yeah, we'd like to try doing Detect Intrusions in our deck, just because it's such a handy card, right? Okay, 2 more cards, huh? Esper Origins did go pretty hard there. I really appreciate it for its fixing capabilities. Second green shell's a little weak, sadly, right? I guess we could try some Melstraters, actually, huh? You know, we can take out that if we need. Or we can try to take out the Wan Shitong, right? Before they get too many counters on them. I mean, it's not like we see lands out in the deck. Can Wan Shitong a bunch of triggers, right? That'd be ridiculous. We get to be on the play this time, that's cool. We should have mulliganed that hand, per se, because we don't have anything to play right now, which is bad. Very bad. Sorry to see us punt like this. And so, what type of commanders are they rocking out in the? Oh man, really? That's not what we want to see. We do have 3 of them in the deck. Yeah, I mean that's one thing that confused me a little bit too, right? Being a person that's pretty much kind of standard focused, the fact that they've got commander cards that are different that don't make it to MTGA, like throws me for a loop, sadly, because my brain is small and has trouble processing things from time to time. It's times like this I wish we only had 2 of these in the deck, not 3, right? Although we splurge on the art for it, right? Because like, I still probably gonna have a good amount of time in the. Oh man, we did not draw land. Love to see that. Golly, that's okay. 26 lands, were we to think that we could actually draw one, right? I tell you what. Good golly, chat. I know that we kept not the best hand. I'm pretty sure they got a counterspell for us. We did draw land though, that's cool. Um, oh, no counter. Interesting. they bounce it? What do you think? Ah, just tap tap. We draw a card, but we don't have mana for much after that. And they swing in for enough. Doobie, what a doobie. Okay, let's see if we got our quest out of the way, right? Oh dang. Pippity pip pip dip, right? Rip to the pip. Okay, we stop. Look, that's the thing, right? We got 2 of these green quests, right? And so, I don't know if y'all have ideas, suggestions on this standard thing we're trying to get, right? We don't want to just do, mono green stuff, right? Try getting some of detect intrusions in, because that's such a solid card, right? But yeah, might be one less torpor orb for now, just because we're not seeing so much in that way of things. Do one more detect intrusion in there, and then yeah, I mean, we just gotta try running it back, right? Get some of them dailies out of the way, chat. Get that climb going. Sadly, timeless is not what we want to be in. Yikes. Oh, he gets. Yo, look at that moderation going. I'm so glad that we got that shout out going too. Thank you, Stream Element. Wait, it did shout you out, right? I hope it did. If not, then we're very bad at this. That was such a fancy raid. Oh my gosh. I'm still tickled so pink by that. Thank you so much. Especially seeing such a train wreck of a game. I was feeling like we should have mulliganed that, but like, maybe not. Like, that's one thing, right? These, the detect intrusions are kind of a holdover from our Simic, Ouroboros days, right? Our Simic, might form harmonizer, if you will. Not really might form harmonizer, our Simic, Crater Hook Behemoth, right? Because we built, Simic, Ouroboros deck, if you will. But a lot of it was, when this creature enters or attacks, each opponent loses X life, gain X life for X number of squirrels, bats, lizards, rats you control. That's exciting. That's rad. Love to see it. I feel a little bad now, of course, about playing this deck against Leon. Okay, we're there. Try this like that, right? The one thing is that we might have had enough mana to do other fun stuff with for a moment, right? And so I don't quite know the lines or calculations on that, which is the other unfortunate part, right? Because that would have given us 2, 4, 5 mana to play around with, right? 6 mana, if you will. No, 5 mana. So we could have gotten that out next turn, right? They're trying to save a landfall proc for this, maybe? That's a cutie card. We love this card, right? Such a happy card. Such a fine card, such a happy card. Okay, so we've got a Gastel Thrill Seeker coming down. That's pinging us. 1 damage to target opponent, you gain a life. Oh, that's cutie. It do be a rat, so it doubles on that, right? Nope, it gets +1/+1, right? Nope. Does a ping on that. We would definitely, of course, group block and sacrifice, and they know that. Yo, that's a cutie card. Okay, so if we play that, right, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana, which is not enough much, right? It's enough for an Ice Tail, which is a cutie. But then we don't have enough for the Detect Intrusion, right? Which is unfortunate. Exciting times. Where we're just waiting to get our nursery into play. Sorry, chat. We do what we gotta do sometimes, though, right? Just, be like, okay, let's play it chill, We forgot to play the island, actually, because we're very bad at this game. Oh man, we've got to play the... Oh god, we've got to play the island! We needed to play that island so we could stop that offspring. Because stopping that offspring right there would have been what's good for us, right? While there's probably some other instants or sources that we would not want for them to get off, per se. Stopping that offspring in that moment, exactly what the detect intrusion should have done. Sorry about that, chat. Bit of a punt. but getting some of that going feels good. Having an island stuck in our hand as the only island in the deck feels a little bad. It do be what it do be, though. They're playing such a cool deck, chat. I love that iridescent Vine Lasher. Check out that name, too. They got to secure Frodo Baggins. That's pretty specific and unique. Okay, Geb, Skilled Scorcher, pay 2 life. Other creature control with an additional +1. Oh, enter. Yikes. Oh, no way. Oh, man. That's pretty dirty. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they got a really sweet deck. Ping, ping, ping. I wonder when the Oher's coming down, right? Because we expect the Oher, right? Def feel Oher vibes strongly. And this is the problem, right? I want to flood the board a little bit. Or at least get the Ice Till double proc. Double land play. Sadly, of course, that's our blue mana, which we hate tapping down, but it do be what it do be. Again, not having blue mana up feel very bad, but it do be what it do be. And this is why we did drop a couple of the whatchamacallit here, right? A couple gene pollinators to help balance out some blueness along the way. And you can tap a gene pollinator, tap something, and pop that bounce gene pollinator back to get the detect intrusion going, right? A strat that we learned, of course, from doing our Simic or Aboroid thingies. And it's wild, right? Because whatchamacallit just totally rocking it out again, right? The Nature's Rhythm, Creator Hope just totally rocking it out again. Mono green style, even, right? I haven't checked out the standard too much though in the past few weeks, but not as closely as I was following it before, anyway. And so having that as a thing, so I was like, no way, man. Mono green actually being back doing mono green things. Egads. Giggity gads. Gibbity gad gad. They do have a really nice deck. I feel really bad about this, chat. I feel like we need more life gain. I feel like we should have not dropped that other torpor orb. It is what it is. I mean, we don't really need that many intrusions, right? Mossborn Hydra might be a little slow because they're doing a bunch of pingies. So we might actually go back with that thingy, which would be cool. Smash. Yes, with the whatchamacallit and the thingamajigger. I don't know what we quite call that. We got scavenging ooze, which we don't need to worry too much about. Detecting their intrusions, though, right? I mean, taking out from the, removal. What are we talking about here? And then one of you, and we send it, chat. Because, they're really fast, low to the ground, ping, 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 a ping, ping. I play creatures. I put land in play. You take damage. Respect, Oppo. They got a sweet deck. We got a... we got a pretty basic draw, It do be what it do be. We can't get mana screwed this way, though, at least. At least there's that. Oh no, did they dip out? Oh, I'm so sorry, Oppo. Oh man. Okay, they didn't. They were just deciding on mulliganing. We'll give them a nice deck, though. Do we give them a nice deck? They're doing lizards and bats in such a fun way. I don't want to be like, I don't want them to think that we're like not serious, not truthful about it, right? That like we're mocking them, if that makes sense. Because we're not. We're very truthfully on that whole nice deck. Bats and lizards and I guess just lizards and lizards and lizards. Oh my. It does say bats on there, but they'd def be more lizard-like. Okay, so we might actually worry about getting that cutie up to a defensible spot, right? But I mean, we're happy to chump block with a Badger Cup, right? Make them blow some mana on their on something. Cause we don't really need the mana from the Badger Cup, right? We just like that little landfall cutiness. Don't get us wrong, we appreciate manas. We've also got cushion of the game. Not worry too much about it. And oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Christmas. How do you do this evening? I'm so rude. I just, I was just so like invigorated, livened, and tunnel visioned around the smash. Oh, Laughing Jasper Flint. That is quite the spicy card. Okay. Target opponent's library. Outlaws you control. Okay, that's a spicy card. Let's think what we need to do here, right? We have 1, 2, 3 lands. We want to get that on a thingy. We want to get that on a thingy. We want to get that on a thingy, right? There's so many thingies we want to get on a thingy, chat. Very rude. Very rude. I guess we should have grabbed our whatchamacallit there too, right? Our, oh, that's cute. That was stupid of us. That was so stupid of us. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, that Laughing Jasper Flint in play chat. Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid of us. We should have flushed both. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Like, we would have flushed them and given them something better, maybe, right? But, like, those are very bad. Both of those are very bad. Like, I thought we could get one of them into our hand at least, right? But that's on the flip side of it, you know? That's so bad for us. I'm pretty sure that was just like the biggest, fattest punt ever, right? They don't even have the Oher out. Man, that Laughing Jasper Flint, that is no good. We were about ready to get that. We were just too focused on removaling it, right? Fart. Wow, I can't believe we gave them both Melstraters. I can't believe we forgot that Modwin only puts it in hand. Even still, should have thrown one away. Aw, it's not good for us. At least don't have trample, right? Can't be blocked by more than one creature. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Modern was just put down to be a speed bump and gain us a little bit of life. We don't die if we block there, right? Oh, I guess that's the most damage we could block with that anyway. Yeah, having to do it this way sucks. Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay, I think that we sequenced that definitely. We could have. I mean, I don't know if we could have done better or not, right? We were stuck on mana to do things that we would like to do, that's for sure. I don't think we worry about taking out too many of these cards, right? Like, that laughing Jasper Flint was very rough. Very rough. Not gonna lie. Our, that took our Wheaties, right? Our Wheaties and just went right in them with that Jasper poop. That Jasper poop straight into our Wheaties. Even though we hate Wheaties, which is the worst part. We don't even like eating Wheaties, right? It is no longer a nice deck, chat. Kidding. It's a rad. It's like a. It's doing so much like speedy goodness in a way that's like great. Not great for us, mind you, right? Very bad for us. But we love seeing this do its thing right now. They have Scrylands. That's so wild. I would not expect that in their thingy, you know? But they're doing it, chat. The one problem, right? Sapling Nursery and Simic don't go together quite as well as like a Creative of Behemoth does, right? Because Creative of Behemoth is just like Creative of Behemoth, you know? Because that island, right, that we want to get is very rough. Very tricky along those lines. Okay, so we'll have 2 4 mana. That's gonna be bobbity bop bop boop yep. Bibbly bibbly. Bobbity bobbity boop. Another Malstriders rip. And indestructible. That's shiny. Okay, how do we do this, right? If we sack that, grab a thingy, to do a thingy. Either way, it's gonna be one going down either way, right? We should have waited a little bit on that. My apologies. Because if we waited till we got the second one down, we would have gotten one more counter off of it, right? Which would have been a lot better, considering where we're at. Yeah. I was banking on having 3 ice tills, right? I realized though that we took out our feckin' green shells, which are kind of our stabilization piece in that line, which is unfortunate. Oh, they don't use removal on that, do they? They don't, okay. But you just gotta menace on them, right? You gotta bluff them out, chat. Sometimes you just gotta bluff them down. Feel like I'd take that to the chin. We got these cards in our hand. We got an island up. What you got now, right? Riding on the shoulders, right? On the aura of that, what you call it. Oh my gosh, I got 2 of our dailies out of the way. That's pretty cool. Let's get that daily number 3 done. And then I don't know, we might jump into some limited real quick. Cause I realized we need to start getting some gems, chat, or Strixhaven Mastery Pass, right? Just because it's what you do, right? Like, you convert your coins into gems through drafting, yeah, and get, you know, the Mastery Pass that way. I also maybe need to consider some metagame challenges, right? Oh golly, that's a horrible hand though. That makes me really upset too, chat. We have 26 fucking land in the deck. Of course we gotta, of course, with 26 fucking lands in the deck, we mulligan into a no-lander, right? Because they know that if we had like 6 lands, right, and 1 non-land, well, actually, we probably would not have kept that. We would have thought about keeping it, though. Oh man, they're just gonna kill our Mothborn Hider, right? Either way, we don't, you know, the likelihood of drawing protection for it in time for stuff to really matter is not the highest. And have the mana for it, the other problem, right? The cool part, they can't Requiem Hex it, right? But, you know, they have the bitter triumph. That was the one hope, that they only had a Requiem Hex, you know? Alas. Oh, ain't that some booty, chat? We don't want to animate our forest, right? I mean, we can do it this game, but probably not next game, yeah? They might have a Deadly Cover up, you know. I don't think they have the end in there. That was really sad they had the removal for our Mothborn Hydra, though. I don't know why they didn't say mountain. Oh, because that turned them on. Huh. We do trade both our Bajmal Cups for that right now, though. Oh, we don't, because they have another permanent discard, don't they? They may or may not. But we all not have much going on, right? They'd be out of cards now, you know? So they gotta decide, are they gonna sacrifice for the, you know, discard their last card, the Iron Shield F? Indeed they are. And yeah, indeed, that would have taken out both our Badgermill Cubs. That's unfortunate. Their Iron Shield is vulnerable though, which is cool. We did leave both of them up to block that. Yo, that's pretty good. We don't have the mana for that though, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Barely. Oh wait, no we don't. Oh no, chat. That comes to... that's unfortunate. I guess we should not have blocked with those two Llanowar. My apologies. Okay, so we're going against discardy stuff, their targety stuff, moon shadowy stuff, removal. Man, I can't believe that the one piece removal. I mean, I can here, right? It's us. It's us. What's gonna happen? They're gonna have what they need. That's just how it fucking goes. And you know, we're used to that. Yeah, and so, you know, we gotta figure out, again, a little better about the nursery and the, detect intrusions, right? I kind of want to do another one against them, right? Just because, although that's not a triggered ability, huh? That is just an ability. Okay. I think we go with, Scavenging Ooze, that's right. Soul Guide Lantern. I mean, it's really just for those, right? We haven't seen any Bloodghast yet, per se. Theoretically, they're playing Bloodghast. We've not gotten good Mightform Harmonizer, like, at all, chat, which is unfortunate. And again, that might be because, you know, I mean, is 2 enough? I feel like Hydra is not quite gonna cut it, right? Because, just, you know, the removal, right? Detect Intrusion theoretically should help protect it some. And, you know, I love how it's like a win con by itself, right? Hydra, go do your thing, and just, it does its thing, you know? The thing that's disappointing me is that I did expect this deck to be performing a little better than it is right now. And I'm sure it's a player skill issue, which we gotta figure out, right? Because it's a pretty simple deck, you know? Or maybe we just tried, I mean, maybe we've gotta try going back to the... I don't think we ever tried doing just a mono green version of this deck too long. We tried it for, you know, maybe a night to feel it out some. Because we were wanting to do, you know, something like this a little more along the way. And so we did it. Yeah, I don't know about doing that per se, right? We would love to see it. Oh, that's rude. Don't love to see that, of course, right? God damn it. Dang nabbit. Oh golly gosh. It do be what it do be, though. That's frustrating what it do be. I don't know if we tried swinging for the 2 or not. Because, you know, we need 4 mana for that, of course. Yeah, that Phoenix. We did not get our Scavenging Ooze, though. And at that point, I don't think it's quite, the Soul Guide Lanterns too, right? It could be, though. It could be. We got one in hand. And hopefully get a permanent, right? That's not a Llanowar Elf, you know? We did not need a Llanowar Elf. That's unfortunate, because, you know, we can't, we don't have a tapped creature to bounce with that. If we grabbed an island with that, but doobie what a doobie. Oh, interesting. We do not like that inti. We do miss our cutie. We will need to leave some that land up to block with, yeah. That do be a little sad. Our poor little green shell. Love draw harmonize, right? That's not good. That is not what we needed. I'd love to get our Esper origins in our graveyard, man. Just like so. Just like so. Damn it though, we're out of landfalls, aren't we? Oh my god, we bluffed them though. Wild times, wild times. Okay, and so Soul Guide Lanterns. Because they're going hard on that line. I mean, the thing is, we do have to play more of this deck to be able to understand how to make it better. Because theoretically, this is our, our sweaty meta deck, right? Built of the free-to-play cards that we could acquire. The sweaty meta. We need to run that cutie out first if they die, right? So we can keep that cutie up. Oh, that's spicy. That's not good. That's a dirty combo. We need our Melstraters resolved. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we didn't put them in. This is actually very bad for us, chat. They got that Phoenix down. Fair enough, fair enough. We should have... Yeah, that was stupid of us. We need to go Lawnwell first. Okay, so I think we need 2 green-ish. Aw, man. That's a little rude. That's a little rude, not gonna lie. They have 2 of them? No way. Yeah, we need some male stratas in here, huh? Dang. Because they're gonna get 2 flyers at. Um, we will have like 3 blockers, which is cool. We did tap our blue mana, which is bad. Oh yeah, they can put a counter on anyone, huh? Doobie what doobie, chat. Play first. I mean, we need to leave with Llanowar Elf. That was definitely on us. Aw, man. I don't know why we thought we could outsmart them by leading with a Chocobo there. Wow, so just 2 pips forward, 2 pips back. Good times, good times. Wow, we got so tilted earlier though in that Momir stuff. That was so wow. 26 fucking lands in the deck, man. We did have to mulligan a no land game out of 3 matches already. We've drawn a no lander in our 26 fucking land deck, chat. I don't know. That's fair, right? That makes sense, doesn't it? I think it was like our maybe fourth game. We like had mulligan and no lander. We mulligan down to 5 cards that game, chat. Good times. That's what I mean, they just kidnap your poor little cutie chocobo, and you're like, man, my poor little chocobo didn't deserve that. Or little mana dork. We get a way to do that, but it doesn't matter right now. We got 2 ice stills in hand, right? We're gonna need that mana anyway, and so doobie what a doobie. That kidnapping the Lana War is rough. I do really, and I'm jealous of the Selesnya rhythm deck, because Gear Hulking for that Seam Rip, very good stuff. That's very good stuff. Mana being what a doobie, of course. Makes it rough. Surely you don't block with your Gene Pollinator when you got a Seam Rip out, dude. Come on now. Surely you don't fear 3 damage right now, right? Little bro, come on now. I already had a mulligan. Not in the best mood. Please don't rope me. You're playing fucking Simic Harmonizer, man. Come on now. Simic goddamn rhythm deck, right? Not Harmonizer, but Crater Hoof rhythm deck. Don't rope me, little bro. Okay, but then this is an idea, right? Like, do we go back to having 4 of all of these cards in the deck, right? So that we just have that baseline, being able to. Well, I think we'll still probably stick with 3 of those, but 4 Hydras, 4 Chocobos. I think we Ice Tail, right? Ice Tail will get us 4 land procs. This will get us 2 land procs, right? The Ascension would get us Trample, which is cool. But, Hydra don't care. Hydra's all like, Trample anyway. Look at me go. I mean, yay, good job wasting time, you fuck ass. You're playing a civic land, the celestial landfall, little bro. Come on now. Do you really gotta like do that? Do we torpor orb for the Gear Hulk chat? I'm tempted. Oh golly, am I tempted? Um, I think we Leatherhead, huh? Why can't we click on these things? What's going on? Please let me click on these things. What is up? Thank you. Egat. Awkward. Um, okay, they're doing landfall shenanigans, right? They're doing, they got the whatchamacallit and the thingamajiggers. Not being able to click on these things is very frustrating, though, I tell you what. Oh my gosh. Why can we not, like... What is going on here, chat? Straight cursed. I totally want a torpor orb, right? But we won't. That's silly. Did we cut down an ice tail? I could see cutting down an ice tail. Maybe cut on both of those since we put in the mail stratters, right? Wow, that UI was so cursed, chat. I think we're gonna close the game after this match really quick. No fucking way do we have to mulligan another fucking hand. Cause we did not get the lands we need in our 26th land deck, chat. Fuck it. Fuck it. We will not be held hostage. Cause we had a badge mode cup, damn it. We had we had so many good things in our hand to make things happen with. Oh man, but they're gonna Gear Hulk us, aren't they? Rip. But they're gonna seam rip our poor little cutie chocobo, aren't they? Rip, little buddy. Oh, that's not gonna do enough, is it? We want to do enough, but it would not. Because they're gonna Gear Hulk and seam rip our cub, probably, right? Maybe our chocobo. Because, they got a Gear Hulk, right? Oh, just get lofting it. Spicy. That is like gotta be one of the worst removals to play against us. Wow, we have so many choices, chat. I mean, because we want to kind of draw more land, right? Kind of want to do an Ice Tail. Kind of. But this should be pretty good stuff. Let us see what happens after this goes and does what we hope it do. What do they do? Goldbane. That's a spicy card. Okay, so we did not get a land. This helps get a landfall. 4 mana for that. This will help us get a land. It won't get us a land because we don't get to draw off the deck. That won't help us because we don't have the whatchamacallit. Damn, this sucks so bad. Oh my god. We needed those, chat. Really? I expect to draw land a little sooner than that, sadly. It do be what it do be. We gotta block their Crater Hoof swing. Because if they can rhythm for Crater Hoof, that'll be very bad for us. Okay, they do not have the mana to it anymore, which is cool. Righteous. Okay. So we need to get this down so we get trample. We want to get that down so we can double, right? We've got 5. We'll have 6 mana. We need 7 for all that, don't we? That's unfortunate. Getting Ascension and Trample will be good, though. We might have to wait a turn still. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we wanted to do on this. We should have played the escape tunnel done on that, I guess. We'll be able to give it trample next turn, which is cool. Two pips up again. Oh, Christmas gave that shout out. Oh my gosh. Such a winner. Such a bro. Green is good. Especially we just got done with our quest for green, which is pretty chill, right? Which is cool. Because, I mean, I don't know. If you want to see more green, we can totally rock that out. But now that we got our quest done, right? I was thinking about jumping in with some batty bat. Since that kind of do be our flavor of things, right? Get some of that Orzhov good in there. Just because in the current meta, you know, as long as we don't get shuffled poorly, which it was interesting watching Carlo lately doing deck building. He was very much about I think that Crafton 25 idea. Like you want that 25 land, and then you can kind of reduce it for the mana curve that you have going by like 1 land per -1 curve or some such. I don't remember the exact numbers on it, but pretty interesting stuff. Yo, yeah, hard control is like, there's nothing fun about that, right? Aw, dang. Because you're just sitting there, right? Just like being all like, I'm a hater. Look at me, I'm a hater. I'm just a hate. Just sitting here hating on everything you're doing. Just hate. Like, oh man, really? Is that all you got? And they're like, yup. Like getting, you know, I know we greeted in our 26 land deck, keeping, you know, a 2-lander, right? Because the 26 fucking lands, chat. Why? We've got 2 hydras and 26 fucking lands. Until we get 2 hydras and 2 lands, right? It doesn't make sense, does it? God damn. They got vigilance, right? So we can't even swing in with our like, little emaciated 2/2 that little be, right? And they're just popping off. They're having their best, you know, living their best Golgari lives, right? We can't even get an island for that shit. Yikes. Yikes. Doobie what a doobie. And we gotta put this on the bossing say, of course, right? Because we don't want to get it de-ended, or get it deadly covered up, per se, our forest, right? Yep, love to see it. I mean, they got a cool deck, you know, Golgari, Saki stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of Obsessive Pursuit personally because I feel like you gotta invest a lot of mana in it early on, right? To make it kind of do stuff on your turn. Because you can do all that, you know, sacrificing stuff before your attack phase. And for me, I love sacking my stuff like post-attack phase. Yo. We got some blue mana finally, that's pretty cool. That's so scary. God damn it. Doobie what a doobie. Scary. Scary is what a doobie. Oh, they didn't sacrifice anything beforehand. I wonder what they're gonna... Oh, they're gonna drop a board wipe, aren't they? Aren't they, chat? Taste like deadly cover-up. Oh, Liliana. Oh, never mind. What was that cutie do? Each player sacrifices 2 creatures of their choice. Oh my. That's not cool. There's nothing good for us to play that right now, right? Oh, do they have enough for lethal? We might have miscalculated, chat. They do, don't they? Yeah, you know, I don't know. Us getting stuck on that mana was not good. Them getting a bunch of the removal they needed, not good. It is what it is, right? We've only got 3 detect intrusions, but we got to sit on 2 of them that game. That was pretty. And again, you know, we got them in here instead of like other protection spells from green, right? So we see them as like, instead of, you know, defend the riders. That was such a frustrating fucking game though, like, again, like, how do we keep getting so mana fucked in our 26 fucking land deck, chat? How the fuck does a Golgari fucking deck have more fucking lands than we do in our 26 fucking landfall deck, right? Oh, I know, because this game's... Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're just that good at this game. We, you know, we can constantly get mana fucked. With 26 lands, like, we even fucking mulligan that game, right? To just get stuck on fucking lands again. Fucking rad. Yep. I don't even, man, I can't even think about what to fucking put against this shit right now, just because I'm so tilted about that, right? Like, we keep having to fucking mulligan our 26 fucking land deck, and then we get just mana fucked, right? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Please make it make sense, chat. Please make it make fucking sense. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, we need to focus up, chat. Come on now. Can't let it tilt us, right? Like... Just because, like... Whoa... That's cool. At least our UI is being chill, right? Wow. We need to focus up. I'm sorry, chat. We are not focused right now. We're, like... The UI is messing up. Our mouse not being responsive. We're getting completely mana fucked in our 26 land fucking deck constantly every fucking game, you know? At least one game of these past matches we've had to mulligan due to lack of land in our 26 fucking land deck, right? 26 lands, chat. We didn't mulligan last time. Sorry, we had one lander and we kept it. We did already mulligan that. I mean, we mulliganed like one of those games, right? So that last game, we were like, no, fuck, we're not gonna mulligan. And yeah, we will not be held hostage by all of this bullshit, chat. It can go fuck itself, quite frankly. Fuck me, man. What do we even play here? Wow, we're so tilted. So tilted. We did it all wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Give us just a second. You see 24? Really? How do you see 24 on your phone screen? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Oppo. Oh, did I click on the thing and it showed 26? If so, then I guess we are wrong. Which, you know, totally could be a thing. We are often wrong. I'll definitely have a chance. Oh, I might have a chance. Well, I mean, we'll be able to check after this game. If it's gonna be in the, whatchamacallit, or not, will be. Okay, they're doing Golgari. I don't think we worry about detect intrusion just yet, right? Because we want to save it for the Might Form Harmonizer trigger if we can. Yeah, that's okay. We might have gone down 24. That'd be embarrassing. It was different from our Mox field. We have not updated our Mox field link. After having updated this deck a bit. We're just overreactive, aren't we? Oh my god, you are brilliant. Thank you for knowing numbers more than I do. Okay, chat. So we're just raging at ourselves and our own incompetence of cutting 2 lands. My apologies. How long ago did we do that? It was probably match before last match. Oh my god. We're just trolling ourselves then, aren't we? Sorry about that. We do it from time to time though, you know. We don't really know how to play this game. Wow, you're so good like that. Thank you. And yeah, did you see it when I clicked in here before? Or, cause we had a 26 at one point. Yeah, definitely. And so, like, that's why I kind of juggle with that sometimes, right? The one problem is just since we're fishing so many basics out of the deck, wanting to draw a land on that turn 5 or 6, right? Is pretty, the reason I think we go for the 26 in the deck. But yeah, I guess, I mean, I feel so bad because we were overreacting about that too. Maybe not overreacting, right? We're getting pretty mana fucked. But like, it was from our own, we were getting angry at the wrong thing. Conflating it, maybe. This is very bad for us. But yeah, you know, we got times like this where we get like, you know, 4 non-lands, right? It do be what it do be. Oh man, they got a lot of cubbin. Ooh, the changeling. That's spicy. I do like Leatherhead better in that. Oh, that's no good for us, chat. That's cute. Doesn't really do too much by itself, though, right? The problem is that we need some bodies out. Because somebody once told me we need to get some blockers. Go in here so we don't just die. Cool. Cool. Duresses. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Okay, now they're tapping. Hate to see it. At least don't have an obsessive pursuit per se. That's why they targeted that. That's unfortunate. At least we don't have to mill a card. Love to see it, right, Chad? Now the 24 land is coming to haunt us, right? Yoinks. The blue splash is also seeming meh. Defensive color, but you rarely have the mana open or the island to cast it. Yeah, I mean, one problem is I don't leave myself it in the times when it could be useful, I think. Because the other idea, right? Like theoretically Gene Pollinator or the breeding pools, right? The island has been a little tricky though. The detect intrusion used to win us many games, right? Against like Mightform Harmonizers, against Kavaros, against Thunderflocks. But we've not really seen many of them. And I guess even if we had, how much impact would they be having right now, comparatively? Right now, they're playing the role of defend the riders. But they have not been exciting by any stretch, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, getting some more removal could be good. At that point, though, wouldn't more Mouse Striders kind of... Well, I mean, I don't know. I really like having counter spells. Oh, that's spicy, huh? We can't get that up to a good range on that, though, can we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. Because my one hope, of course, right, is that the counterspell is more universal in the things that our deck is theoretically bad against. And I think that if we did cut the Simic for now, we would try going back more to that mono green to see what we're doing differently. As opposed to that just kind of works a lot better, right? I mean, they got Rise of Sozin coming out next turn. They're gonna kill our thingy here, of course, with the Bitter Triumph, right? It do be what it do be. But yeah, like Reckwitted Hex, Bitter Triumphs, even Shoot the Sheriffs, of course, right? Pretty solid stuff. I was kind of, I mean, for the past few times that we've been trying this out, right? I have been feeling like it doesn't serve quite as well as it did in our, in the Shameless deck that we had going on. And I don't know, like, is it really the 2 more gene pollinators that made it that much more, playable? If so, we could try doing that real quick, right? 'Cause, I mean, I do want to try exploring this, I think, as far as we can until going back to that mono green before thinking about black per se. But yeah, we've definitely been having that issue, right, of not getting the mana for that. That's why we put in the 2 gene pollinators to try to address that, but they don't seem to be coming up quite enough. At that case, it could be... Oh wait, no, we're closing this game because the UI is completely crashing on us, which is very unfortunate. Like, egad, there's so many fun cards from Golgari we'd love to put in there, right? I'm such a fan of the Mirkwood Siege, for instance. Although I guess that's really just not playable right now. The card draw on that seems so good for stabilizing, though, right? Hmm. And so if we think about it, like, how many different ways would you see adding Golgari being a workable dealio? Because definitely the Golgari sacrificing stuff, right? Because being able to trigger your obsessive pursuits off of your fabled passages, I think, is really cool. Yeah, I do be a big ol' fan of Duress. That has helped me carry many jank brews up to Mythic. I feel like, though, I feel like just using Serac instead, though, to kind of try tanking it and be able to outvalue it with a card that gets replaced by Serac's effect, yeah? And Serac will generally interact with all the things that you want your Duresses to pull out of their hand, yeah? Oh, they're gonna counter this, aren't they? Old school Steam vents. Aw, is it really a lessons deck, chat? We are not gonna sit through that. My apologies. That's gonna be what, like 25 minutes we'll have regretted and will not be able to get back? Cause yeah, I mean, like 15 minutes each round. Just wait for them to see if they can get their third, you know, the third monument out, right? No way. Surely this has got to be some standard like mono blue pile, right? Surely it's not another lessons deck, chat. Surely it's not another fucking lessons deck, chat. Okay. Yeah, if they're gonna play another, you know, if we see a lessons pop out, we are conceding again. Sorry to disappoint, but you know, we're not gonna. Like, we've got a really fucking good hand, man, right? Which is why we're like humoring this. Um, I'm so upset right now, though. Uh, like, we got an amazing hand, chat. Let's just focus up, right? Not tilt, focus up, do what we need to do. Because this is what I mean. They're just gonna keep. Yeah, no. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. That's funny stuff, though, isn't it? Like, how on earth do we get to queue into another fucking lessons deck right after that, chat? That just boggles my mind. That would be an instance, though, where duress might go harder than. Well, no, I mean, because that's the thing, right? We don't want to be putting the lessons in their discard pile with the duress, yeah? That just makes all their shit pop off, stronger. That's crazy work, chat. 2 fucking lessons decks in a row? Like, no way. And yeah, then the one problem, right? We have gene pollinators that are ramping into a counterspell, right? And that's really not the best. I mean, counterspells are great, but not necessarily what you want to ramp into with green, right? We forgot to bump the land count up, chat. Wow. Admittedly, with 24 land, we should not be getting so many 1 land fucking starts, right? We had a brilliant draw against that lessons deck. But, they had a brilliant draw too, right? Bunch of removal, Grand, and a monument. So, doobie what a doobie, right? Whoa, chat. If they, if they play I'm, prowess, down with prowess, down with elementals, right? I'll play into those any fucking day. If it's gonna be a 3rd lessons deck in a row, chat, we might have to switch to a different format, right? Cause no way would it be a 3rd fucking lessons deck in a row, right? Like in April 2026. Okay, let's calm down. It's really hard with what was happening there, right? We were kind of effed on mana. Doobie what a doobie. Like against this deck, you got like 10, 15 minutes, right? And one way or the other, right? Opposed to like 15 minutes for one game. And like, well, do they grind you down to finally get what, that 3rd monument or not, right? That's not what I want to sit through, chat. My apologies. I want to say it's, you know, I'm sure it's not what my audience wants to sit through, right? But we'll not pretend that it's a selfless decision we're making there. Dang. Okay, this do be a little hard now, doesn't it? Don't it do it? Indubitably. I mean, 'cause we need to gain life off this, right? Minimally. Got a green shell. That'll be cool against the flick shots. A little late for the sauces. Okay, cool. We can do that next turn. We can grab that cutie this turn, right? I guess we should attack with that too, just because, huh? I keep thinking that they've got a little bit of haste, though. And so, leaving up two things that we can get one removal and block with another one, right? I feel would be good. But of course, they're not doing something that gets prowess right now, so we don't have to worry too much about that, which is cool. Oh, are they gonna get up to 8 on each, though? That'd be spicy. I don't think they can. I mean, that's why we had to play the Esper Origins, right? Maybe? Maybe the 2 life mattered, maybe it didn't. Oh, that's what I mean. You know, they had that piece of removal, but they didn't have a haste thing, right? But they got us down to 14, that do be sad. But, you know, we didn't have to, like, wait for a chat. They just let bap bap. It do be what it do be. I'm not sure about those or not, right? It would have been handy, but it would have been very slow at that point. Do we have 16 cards in our sideboard, chat? Ruh-roh. It's not ideal. Or do we have 61 cards in our main deck? I think we did, huh? That's okay. Wait, what? Okay, do we have 62 cards in our main deck? Wow, we're so bad at this game. That's kind of funny though, isn't it? How do we have 62 cards in our main deck? Do we really forget to take stuff out? I'm sorry about that, chat. We have no idea how to play this game. Wow. Oh, this is really good, like... This hand ramps. That's pretty cool. We're so tilted, I'm so sorry. We're running 62 cards that are... Yeah, and I do think that we are seeing a bit of the issue, right, of having, the bit of split focus, right? How we're not quite one way or the other on it. Do you think they have another piece of removal? We had to bait it out on our cutie little chocobo, which is sad. Just because we want our badger mole cub to land. Although, we do have 2 badger mole cubs. It might have been smarter to bait it out on the badger mole cub, huh? Because, you know, people always love bolting the badger mole cub, right, chat? Yeah, I think we're here seeing we have too many mana dorks now, right? And don't have the, Craterhoof Behemoth to make it all worthwhile, right? Because Craterhoof Behemoth do wonders like that. That is for surely sure. Which is the one reason why, of course, the multiple mana dorks work so well in the Nature's Rhythm deck, right? Because you get rhythm for your Harmonizer off the mana dork, go bippity boppity. Opposed to the Might Form Harmonizer deck, right? That really wants to just more hit your landfall, hit the trigger. But of course, that's not doing quite as well, right, as the rhythm decks do. But this does not seem to be quite there as a best adaptation between the two. Best amalgamation just yet. And yeah, I mean, I want to say that there's going to be a way to get it there. Like, maybe it is going to Lesnia and Gear Hulking, because Gear Hulk is just amazing in what it does, right? Golgari, of course, is always tasty and shiny and happy. Golgari does a lot of work. Could definitely be down with that. I can't believe we have 62 cards in our main deck. It's a 62 special, chat. If 61 is special, 62 has gotta be even more special, right? Yikes. Like, see, we know how to play the rhythm deck. We're just missing the rhythm crater hook in here, right? Oh, they have fire magic. That's not good for us. Not good for us at all, chat. Rip. That's a cutie. It, of course, doesn't have any reach on it, right? Fire Magic's a hell of a magic card. Oof. So much removal. Yikes. I mean, even with 62 cards in here, right? We're still... We're still flooding out now. Love to see it. Either one land starts or flooding out, right? I don't know how we get to manage how we manage our decks to be so like consistently like that, chat, right? Like, I can understand getting screwed in a, 62 card deck with 24 lands per se, right? But that deck there, right? This was chilling at 62. That's so awkward. Maybe we need to go back and try the mono green one, right? Get a grip on that again. Beckons help stabilize a whole lot. They can be a little clunky. I think they would be, instead of Serac in here, right? We'd keep the detect intrusions. We'd go with Beckon green shells, right? For those control matchups, right? Where we need to get whatchamacallit going, you know? Where they got flyers coming in that we want to get reach onto them, right? Serac we love. Thrak going in for Mothborn Hiders, right? Totally, it was like a bop bop bit up bop bop boot up bop. Much easier than a fucking green shell swap over, right? Because we'd be taking Mothborn Hiders out for going into heavy removal, right? And so we started thinking again about, focusing on that kind of being the core kill combo, kill cards. We would need Leyline Weavers if we wanted to Crater Hoof, right? Maybe we just start running the Crater Hoof deck for a bit. um, Detect Intrusion. There were so many good hives that we had together. But it just is not going to be pulling its weight, especially because, we put these gene pollinators in here to do that, right? As opposed to one more of those and maybe some Melstraters, yeah? Or even some graveyard hate, right? Do we have a mono green one yet? I think we thought about making one. Okay, this was our mono green that was inspired by a round of RCs, right? Going off of the it was where the landfall Mossborn Hydra reigned. I do think it got meta against pretty hard though, right? And this is again without the feckin' green shells, which is sad. We got excited about feckin' green shells, of course, right? Because TMNT was coming out and Go Turtles, yeah? We did want to try some stuff with Figure Fable for funsies. Okay, let's try running this in some best of one real quick, see how it plays out, right? This is just an idea we had. Or I can show you all my Orzhov decks, because those are ones that I feel a little better about, right? Because that went very poorly, chat. My apologies how poorly that went. I thought we were. I mean, we. Oh man. Okay, we do need to cut it down to 60 though. That was silly of us, right? I'm gonna try one of those out. One of those out. That's wild how poorly that came out, though. It normally, does a little better. I don't know about if we go up to 26 land again, because that'd be dying. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think we switched, did we? That's unfortunate. We don't have any graveyard hate in here, which is unfortunate. We're not into a lessons deck, though. That's cool. Oh, man. If there's one thing that tilts us, Jen? Oh, you probably saw. It's wild how badly and how quickly it tilts us, too, right? We need to take that prowess token out now. That's for surely sure. Oh, the boomerang basics, that's spicy. That's also spicy. We do have 3 in the deck. I think it should have been playing the might form harmonizer out, huh? Instead of doing the warp. Oh man, we got so tilted there. I'm sorry about that, chat. That land was so rough. Yeah, is it odd that I prefer this over lessons? Cause you know they just make it. This is quick. We don't gotta worry about stuff, chat. They got their stuff. We didn't get our stuff. You know, is what it is. A little late on that. But that was a board wipe. If we splash some black in here, that'd be cool. Would have been effective there, that's for sure. Okay, so this was an idea I had after some decks and looking at stuff, right? Focused a lot more on just Mossborn Hydra. Wait, that's not Snakeskin Veil in there, is it? We're not that deep in the +1/+1s, are we here? I mean, we could be. Just because of the, Mossborn Hydra doubling, Ordeal of Nalia. Yeah, okay, actually I don't feel that good about this deck, really. We'll try it out, though. Like, I feel like it, cause we're a big fan of Detect Intrusion, because Detect Intrusion protects against board wipes, right? Ordeal of Nalia, of course, though, likes having that additional +1/+1 on cuties, you know? Hopefully we do have, Tassa's Chocobos in here. If we don't, then our Ordeal of Nalia is a little more sus, right? This was a thing where we wanted to try to get some, sapling nurseries going with the other bits and bobs that were classically going down with the thingamajiggers, right? If we don't have Sauce of Chocobo, though, again, Ordeal of Nalia is going to be a little rough, right? Because it's not like Scavenging Ooze we're counting on. Oh man, are we really into Control Deck? Nice. They got 2 mana down. Fucking hate to see it, right? We'll lead with that cutie, though. So they gotta kinda answer that, right? Because it'll grow, getting +1/+1s, right? Okay, they didn't answer it just yet, though. That's cool. I guess, yeah, that whole, like, any control deck. Man. Just a bunch of card draw and lands, card draw and lands, till they get their board wipe, right? Interesting times. Mana do be hard to get, I guess. Cause we're still a while out on getting that, right? But let's see if we can make them pop a board wipe. Do you think we got another land for the sapling nursery? I hope we do. That'd be cool. If not, we'd slap down an ordeal of Nalia, I guess, on the escape tunnel to pull some forest out. That escape tunnel action chat. Okay, what do we do now, right? How much mana do we have? What do we need to do? How does this stuff go? Yoink. We got that thing. That's cute. They're gonna have a counterspell, of course, right? Um, we don't have enough mana for that just yet. We don't really worry about that, right? Until we get that out, per se. Oh, that's rude. That's a sorcery, unfortunate. Do we worry about getting the land now? How many forests do we have left in the deck, chat? That was like 8. Now we have 7-ish. Oh, they have enough mana for a counterspell still. Far. We did not count right. Oh well. Doobie what a doobie. I don't know why we thought we waited them out long enough. Perfect timing on that, yeah? Wow. How wild is that, chat? We're more okay going to 4 color control than less in this deck. Oh my god. Who likes going into a 4 color control deck, right? Go Ba Sing Se. Oh golly, that looks big. Outside the game into your hand. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, chat. Such a troll fucking card. God damn it. What do you think they grabbed? Aetherize? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Kinda have to do this, right? Oh, spicy. They were holding an Ultima. That do be a thing. Because, you know, this is just like straight top deck mode, right? Not like a grinding out to non-interactive combo, right? Non-interactive win con. Dang. Why could that not go back into our hand, right? Okay, so what type of creatures do we have in this deck? I really hope they don't have an Ultima chat. Maybe I'm changing my mind about 4-color control, right? This is so boring. Goddamn. Oh, spicy. Can they swing for lethal? So if not, going for the Earthbent Land, I think would have been good. They're close. Aw, man, really? They top deck inevitable fucking defeat? What can you do against that, chat? Yeah, Figure of Fable did not really do too much there. It was a cutie. The other thing too, it's constrained by us not having spent on more wild cards, right? I do think we would want those to be Defend the Rider. You know, Ultima. I don't know how serious we are about. Oh, we really should not have taken this to the ladder yet, huh? We got one random Vivian Reed in the sideboard. Chilling on a couple bishop. I mean, I really think Maelstraters would be there instead of that for now, just because. Even though we are running. Oh, I mean, we're at 26 lands too. Definitely do not. Hopefully, do not need. I mean, we do, because you know, I don't know, chat. We're unable to draw lands when we need to, right? So needing the 2 Bushwhacks in the 26 land deck is something. Yeah, that we probably need. Why are we not seeing any Maelstraters here? Oh, that's why we built this for a midweek magic thing, chat. That's why it's so jank. We built it for a midweek magic thing. Okay, so this is like alchemy style. Okay, so never mind. We built that for a midweek magic thing. That explains why it's so jank. Let us tag it with a MWM. There we go. Context. Okay, and so, I mean, let's just make a copy of this real quick, right? Well, no, we don't need to. Let's, okay, so we're thinking that the Detect Intrusions and the Gene Pollinators are really not paying off as much as we hoped them to, right? That even throwing the 4th Detect Intrusion has not really done well. Doing a straight-up Duress to counter the things that Detect Intrusion hits could be good. The thing we're using it against, theoretically, right, Kavaro gets done in by that. Flux Kavaro gets done in by Torpor Orb. Stopping Might Form Harmonizer triggers is good. Of course, if we go Golgari with this, right? Dang, I mean, there's definitely a few things that we would think about doing Golgari style, right? Wow, funny enough, the Fekins and the saplings should do well into lessons decks, huh? Anywho, how would we do that, chat? Wow. That's wild. Oh, we need to go and make 26 land in the deck, I guess, right? Just because, you know, we get bullshit like that. Like, no landers. How do we get so many fucking no landers with this deck, chat? I don't know. We're just not good at this game. Be like, yep, 26 land? Psh, might as well have no land. No land opening hand, let's go. It's 24, though. It's 24. We gotta be real about it, right? Or remember what we set up. Opposed to what we put down. Okay. Focusing up, right? They're gonna be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So our Cubby Cub's gonna die. So do we throw down an Ascension? We don't have enough mana for Ascension, which is sad. That's funny. Not really needing a lot more else. Maybe we do need to go back and play some of our shameless deck some more. It was so clean and easy, chat. It was so clean and easy. Oh my gosh. Just like, okay, how do we get Creator of Behemoth down? Do we have the mana dork for Creator of Behemoth? No? Okay. How close are we? Okay, if we want to get those two together, do stuff, right? Which means, like, probably throw that cutie down for now, right? Hmm. Another lawnmower elf, you say? Oh gosh. Sad we missed out on that, huh, chat? Aw, man. Our poor little, Modwin. That's amazing they're paying so much mana to keep doing this, though. Giving us time to draw into our, whatchamacallit, right? Our sussy trees. Which is great against a bunch of removal, you know? We just need to play lands to refill our board, which is not bad. We like to play lands in this deck. How much do we think we can get this down? Kinda wanna just get that down again, right? No need to overthink it yet. Does that look familiar at all, chat? God damn. It's wild times. Hmm. Do we wait? Not our gene pollinator. Oh man. Destroy target artifact. Spicy times. They have so much removal, egads. That's unfortunate. Like, where's our detect intrusion now, you know? We would totally sack a fabled passage to get that back, I tell you what. To get an island to detect intrusion, you know? Because they're gonna get the offspring there, BS next turn, which is unfortunate. Okay, they're not gonna bother offspring, that's cool. Top 4 cards. It's pretty deep. Wow. And we're still at 23 life. We are out of our Esper Origins, though, which is unfortunate. I don't know if we did this in the wrong order or not, you know? Do you think they're gonna boomerang basics one of the ascensions? Oh, they're gonna board wipe, aren't they? Wait, no, that doesn't have prowess. They don't need to play anything to trigger prowess. They're still, that still doesn't preclude them from board wiping, of course. I mean, they might have to get out, you know. Wait, or splash portal, I guess. Oh, can they not pay the offspring cost on it? Oh, because they're not casting it, huh? Oh, spicy. It's not played for free, though, so I think we beat them next turn. Okay, so prowess, utter prowess. Utterly ridiculous, chat, if you ask me. They're not bringing back stuff from the graveyard. Sadly, Torpor Orb does not shut off enchantments, right? Detect Intrusion stops stuff. We do like the idea of Fecund, of course. I mean, Melstrader is not the worst for taking out their things, you know, when they're not all boofed up and whatnot. Boofed up and boofed out. If that's the case, it'd be instead of the, nurseries, maybe, yeah. What is that across the middle of our screen, chat? I thought that was my TV for a second, and I was very stressed out. Because I do have a line running through my TV at the moment. Do be a little old, you know? Okay, so what are we playing against? We're playing against prowess. Tech intrusions, you know, Sirax. These things aren't quite as strong as we'd have hoped them to be. Maelstraters might go harder. Just because, you know, get them early stuff, remove their stuff. Wow, that green line was freaking me out, chat. Because yeah, we got a purple line now down the side of our thingy, which is sad. It happens though. And we've had this TV for a good long while now, and it served many hours of entertainment. I do wonder how much of it's that planned obsolescence though, right? Because we have a smaller one that's doing just fine, older. That's a hand chat from mulliganing our one lander last time, right? To yeah. Doobie what a doobie. Horrible. It's horrible is what it is. God damn. At least this is the game where we are on the draw. So we don't have to like be all, oh man, our chance of winning on the play is no longer there. Bippity boppity. I mean, the problem is I got some burn in them, right? And really would want them to burn out our gene pollinator Briseas, but would burn out our cute little lawnmower elf, right? And then the question is, do we earthbenders or do we go bump bump instead? I feel like we gotta go bop bop, Oh, they got a counterspell, don't they? Some hot gene pollinator action going down, chat. Check it out. They might be sitting on an opt too, either way. But no, it was counterspell. Like either way, we're not playing our only ascension into their up, and their 2 up blue mana, right? And here's where we're like, oh man, if only we had a rhythm for that harmonizer. Surely they gotta blow a counterspell. Fuck, man. They had the spell pierce. So stupid. Oh well, we tried, I'm sure we get to draw another land next turn. Oh man. Because this do be a land, this do be a game where we, had 6 land in our opening hand, so where the shuffler's like, oh, so you're gonna complain about getting land screwed, huh? Well, here you go. That's cute. We might get something big enough to throw that on, to get the Riddler down, right? Like we gotta. Well, I mean, they got a bunch of mana up, right? Having a Thrak down would have been cool. Of course, because we're not really even some Frenzied Balaloth chat. Remember that card? I remember that card. That was a fun card. Even though we've only got one of them. Paw Patch Recruit. That's a fun card. We have none of those though. Yo, love to see it. Love to see it. And that's what I mean, right? Time to draw some land. Like, no way do we Mel Stratters on their otter token, right? No way do we Mel Stratters on their otter token, yeah. Maybe we should have, chat. It's about to be huge. But it doesn't trample, right? So we just, jump with the Gene Pollinator, yeah. And hope we get a... I guess we're still hoping for a Hydra, right? Because we did take out the feckin' Green Shell, sadly. And again, feckin' Green Shell against Quantum Riddler. We did not expect them to be playing Quantum Riddler, though, that's for sure. Okay, we're okay with them taking out Oh, they're gonna play a spell though, aren't they? And prowess it up. Cause they got 4 cards in their hand. And they're a prowess deck. Yo, that's a cutie card. Cause what's better than 1 Riddler, chat? 2 Riddlers. That's the thing. Like, we're playing blue in this deck, but we're not playing any Quantum Riddlers. Like, I guess we had feckin' green shells in that spot. And thinking about it, now that we've taken feckin' green shells out, chat, we need to put some feckin' Riddlers in, right? God damn. Why wouldn't we, right? Yeah, we can't detect intrusion their enchantment though, of course. That is not what we needed. It's what we got though, right? Dang, yeah, detect intrusion not being there when we needed it, huh? But again, it's there in lieu of another protection spell, right? Which would not have been there when we needed it either. As these things do not seem to be showing up. Okay, and so, I mean, I feel like it might be even green shell over, nurseries-ish. It's not those. Those were a thought. They weren't a bad thought, I thought. But they turned out not to be a good thought. They were a thought. I don't think we go back to Hydras. We do like Hydras. Hydras are cuties. But, they got so much burn spells, chat. They didn't seem to have too many instant burn spells, which is the thing. Well, I'm sure they, because I don't know how many prowess decks like to play Pyroclasm. From getting flooded to this bullshit. Fuck you, Shuffler. You can eat the corn out of my shit. No way do we take more mulligans. Oh, okay, now we're completely fucked, though. Yeah, whatever, man. We should have taken another mulligan, I guess. Can we God forbid our fucking landfall deck draw some consistent fucking lands. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what even the fuck up with that, man? Like, understand detect intrusions being a little awkward there. Still yet, right? And yeah, they've not really shown any, the considerable winning stuff that they did last time. And so, probably need to cut them. But like, you know, like again with a one lander in a row, 2 fucking games in a row with a one lander, like after having to mulligan so many fucking times tonight because of shit ass draws, chat, I just don't get it. Is it really like that? Is it really like that for other people too? Cause it's pretty fucking shit ass over here doing that all the fucking time. All the fucking time. So fucking frustrating. There's only so many so many times we can say it do be what it do be, right? Before it's just like, no fucking way can it be that again. No fucking way are we. Oh man, this better not be Lessons deck. I tell you what. I tell you what. We're okay with them counterspelling that. That'd be far enough down the line. They're Jeskai, I see. Don't like seeing it, of course, but it's what it is, right? Hopefully they didn't get a fire magic for one, right? Har har har. That'd be annoying. They seem like they'd be a 2 fire magic main deck type player. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. What do you think the grab? Do you think that's the one they grabbed? Really wish we had more sapling nurseries, you know? Ice Tail would be... Ice Tail would go hard here, chat. Do you think we can get one? At the end, huh? That's not what we wanted to see, right? It's only indestructible, right? I guess they're main decking at the end. We at least have a island to drop. Um, That do be a little much though, huh? You don't really expect that. I mean, there's, always the deadly cover up, right? I think we should have played that to do some landfall. I just, we know they got another board wipe somewhere, right? It is time like this where I wish we had the four sapling nurseries, that's for sure. Or detect intrusion at any point. At any point would be rad. But we instead we got a instead we got a bunch of Llanowar elves. Love to see it. That's just as good against Jeskai Rep, against four color control, right? Bunch of Llanowar elves versus detect intrusion, yeah. God damn. That's not good for us, right? What does this do again? Exile target non-land permanent. Bossing say? Nah. That'd be a land we'd actually use, chat. Okay. How many more board wipes do you think they have? Oh, they got a 3-step ahead there, don't they? Sad day. Or a consult. That's a thing too. We do have our Fekins in here, which is unfortunate. Because we haven't seen any yet, right? I think we've only got the 2, though. We've seen a lot of Llanowar elves. And they're actually playing the Fire Magics chat. We've seen a lot of Llanowar elves. They've seen 2 of their, I'm sure they don't have more than 2 fucking Fire Magics there too, right? Surely they don't. Wow, they bounced their own land to get another Surveil. Yo, fucking A, thank you. It's gonna get countered though, isn't it? Rip. My poor cutie. Cause they got 10 cards off the top of their fucking deck, right? Hmm. It do be what it fucking do be, chat. Which is ridiculous. We really should have played the fucking whatchamacallit too instead, right? The Badgermal Cup instead of the Chocobo. That's amazing we finally drew one of those. God damn. Oh, they got another board wipe that they're gonna throw down, right? Probably got a little tilted there. I just, 2 fire magics. And I don't know how many fucking inevitable defeats, man. Like, Jesus Christ. And they still don't have shit. Love these decks. Took us how long to draw one fucking Detect Intrusion? Like, oh my fucking god. Really, man? Fucking really, man? Doobie, what a doobie. Huh? It's not what we need. That's handy. Love to see that, actually. Or a card. They had so much opportunity to dig for things. So rude. It's what it is, you know? Fucking so stupid and so long. Control X. Grr. Yeah, we need a little break from this fucking game. So many fucking control decks. Let's sigh. Those 2 lessons decks back to back was something else. I mean, we keep getting these fucking horrible hands, chat. Constantly fucking horrible hands. Like, makes no sense, right? Consistently, like, one landers. If it wasn't such a consistent thing, right? I wouldn't be quite so tilted about it, I don't think. We can say that, right? Might not be that true, but like, consistently getting completely fucked with one landers. Consistently. Constantly. Just completely fucked. One lander after fucking one lander after fucking one lander, right? Like, man, I don't know. I don't know. We didn't go up to 26, I guess, right? Fucking A. Should not have to, though. It's gonna be unfortunate, of course, right? Because they're in board wipe. We did go through 2 fire magic last time, after all. Okay, so they got a counter. They got a board wipe. We got Badgermole Cubs. Cutie. Definite cutie patootie. But like, goddamn. We don't have any interest playing into what they got going on right now. But we gotta throw one of those out there just because, right? Do we, though? Because there's no way the Hydra lives, right? Go, Lawnmower Elf. Love to see it. Yes, I know, I know. Where's our detect intrusions now, chat? Ah, doobie, what a doobie. Never in our hand when we need them. At least we got to mulligan. Did we mulligan? I don't know. I can't remember anymore. I just know that we got so many one-landers so far. It's like unbelievable. I mean, it's believable because I was trying to play Magic, and so how it goes, right? Golly gosh. No counter? Fucking wild times. Not that we're that upset about, right? I still. Oh my god, they had a board wipe. No way. One detect intrusion when we fucking need it would, you know. I know it's a lot to ask for, deck. But like, it's cool because we draw it now, right? That's how it always fucking goes. Right after the board wipe. What better time, right? That's unfortunate. Are we having fun yet, chat? What a cool game of Magic to play. Golly. No, we got 4 fucking detect intrusions in here, man. 4 fucking detect intrusions. We can get flooded out, though. Get one landers, flood out after mulliganing. Love to see it, right? Man, do we... We don't even fucking want to continue with this shit, do we? Like, okay, whatever, cool story, bro. We're just gonna draw another fucking land next turn, right? Nothing fun about that. Wow. Wow, I feel like we just wasted a bunch of fucking time with that shit, right? Um, like, cause goddamn, that was so fucking stupid. Can't even fucking believe that, man. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So many fucking one land hand. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Do other folks get stuck with that many one land fucking starting hands? Like, it was at least. I want to say at least 1/3 of our games. We had one land starting hands, right? Which, like, that's just straight fucked, man. That's just straight fucked. Uh, theoretically too, right? Those saplings are supposed to do well into controlled X. Normally, I find my feckin' deck being able to beat Jeskai. The fact that it didn't there was just like, man, fucking A. Maybe if, you know, I don't know. How to get, like, one land starts to getting flooded, right? Make it make sense, chat. Like, just a constant stream of, like, fucking one land starts, you know? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't get why people don't like it when I use this babysitting. Kids love pointing at
Like, you know, if I had 18 land, maybe, I'd understand that, right? Just getting constant fucking stream of fucking one land starts in my deck, but, you know, that one had at least 24 in it, right? Like, it's just fucking so cursed. And, I don't know. That was wild, right? We got hooked and then that wall put in that place. That's cool. That wasn't frustrating. And we didn't take extra stamina, right? I was wanting to take I was thinking about taking extra stamina. But you know, that's the thing, that's why it took us a little while to pick our skill, because we were hemming and hawing between doing some spirit, you know, boopy boops and extra stamina boost. An extra stamina boost that would have been great, right? So we got over that wall. Wow.
If they get close, kill them. Deadland Parade. Slow them down.
Oh, we're out of ammo. I hate running out of ammo on her so much. Let's get back in a head state of gaming, right? Yo, some stamina, good. Love to see it. I feel like toxic bullets will go pretty hard against those two. And like, they changed her skills out a bit ago since we started playing her. They made this bottom one very good, or top one very good, right? Being able to, I'm pretty sure, right? All our like skulls and zombies doing essence theft on enemies is really cool. Because with her, right, you're really capable if you've got a good full clip and can commit to it to just grind down someone's max weapon damage.
Lifting. Do your thing, boys. Death is coming. We make a good team.
Oh man. We almost made it out of there. I got to go back through and look at some of the plays that we did because I believe that we still don't have. I mean, between the getting screwed by the shuffler, right? There are definitely some plays that we made that were maybe a little questionable. Uh, I feel so bad about getting so tilted against all of those, lessons decks, right? But like, no way do we get all that going there like that, right? Just ain't right, chat.
Channeling the dead.
How did he get me, man? I was behind the quarter. Like, no way is that even a thing. Wow. That's what man, like, I know it's not the most interesting deck that we were playing, right? But like, to just constantly get one fucking land from the shuffler, it's constantly in the fucking magic, man, like, that feels so bad. That feels so bad.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Thanks. That's so unfortunate, chat. Like, I need to save my dashes for when Bebop hooks me.
The dead's wrath will be felt. Do your thing, boys. Stay away from me. Sentries up. I'm not playing around. Demolition time.
That's not friendly.
Lifting. The dead will surround me.
And that dude does so much damage. Ridiculous. I guess we were playing at a pretty okay level a bit ago, huh? Cause it's definitely needing more of my attention to think about how to position. which is interesting.
If they get close, kill 'em. Anyone who gets close.
So many of them. Yoinks. Like, do you think they're a pug playing around the bebop so well? I'm thinking they could be.
Broadway is under attack.
The bones will protect us. I will strike them down.
Broadway is under attack. Failure is a teacher.
Okay, chat, let's get our head in the game. I know that we talked about doing that a bit, doing the magic thing, right? Like, dang.
Now we're talking.
I mean, the thing is, right? Like, the thing that we realized we had to get comfortable and used to when we were doing a lot of grinding is that the shuffler will just give us, you know, 1 land, 2 land hands, but, you know, make us suffer with, like, not enough cards to actually do things, right? Which is very annoying.
Animate
I was kind of that game. Like, I felt definitely a little outclassed, if you will, right? And that's okay. These things happen, you know. We weren't playing the best, you know. There's definitely things we can understand that we have to play around. It's unfortunate how long it actually took us to get in that game, though, for then that to be the result of it, right? Wow, we're still so tilted at just all of those 1 fucking land starts. I can't fucking believe that, chat. What's funny is that when we had 24 lands and 62 cards, the deck was drawing, you know, it had no land problems those games, right? So I don't understand, because that's not how it should go, right? It's just a very, like, weird coincidence, right? I don't know what the probability of that coincidence happening, right? Like the one match it doesn't get, you know, a hand that should be mulliganed, right? Where it doesn't get a 1-lander or a 6-lander in any of the games is the match where it's got 62 cards and 24 lands, right? How does that make sense, chat? How does that make sense?
the bones are dead.
Is what it is, you know? That was so annoying, man. How do I have so little stamina? Oh my god. We did get bounced back in there, or lassoed back in there, I guess. We, you know, I mean, that's the problem, playing with someone with such short range. Pretty easy to manipulate. I was hoping my skulls would do a little more work on it, and that's okay. Kelvin's rocking it out. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we need some staminas. These aren't staminas. Escalating resistance isn't the worst idea. But some staminas would be very good. Now we have too much stamina, don't we? Oops. Overcompensating, yeah. It's just having such a short range, you know? And getting bounced around a lot. Having some stamina feels very good to be able to counter that. That's for certainly, surely, sure. All my cooldowns were gone, chat. We should have gone back and waited for our cooldowns before jumping back in again, that's for certainly, surely, sure. Again, that's the problem with taking too many of stamina dealios, right? Bullet lifesteal might be okay. But, let's just jump around. Ooh, golly. Enhanced with a bonus, right? Which is sad, because we love seeing that leg. Big old shiny thing, right? Yeah, okay, let's, run in... Okay, what does this do again? Capacitor. It does a launch a projectile. Okay, cool. Like that. Oh, we gotta remember to use our arcane surge as well. Cause it's not the worst. I don't know why I thought it was an ally in there. Instead of a giant werewolf, you know? Alas. We knew that the werewolf was in there, right? But we also thought that we saw an ally drop down. Which is unfortunate, because instead of dropping down there, we would have just, you know, charged in and tried finishing off that with an attack. We had our cooldowns. We're also not quite as sharp on our activatables as we need to be at the moment. That felt a little better. What should I remember? Like, oh yeah, pushing buttons is good. Rapid recharge. Juggernaut. But we like Surge of Power. Ooh, Bound the Spirit is fun. We don't need more pushy buttons. We got enough button pushies. Our brain's small and like think about too many of them, right? That's for certainly sure. We've often, I mean, 'cause we don't even remember like the ones that we need to do, right? Like this arcane surge chat. I think that's got to be good stuff, right? Like for doing some extra damage, right?
Ready to use it again. The old man still has it.
Running out of ammo sucks. Again, we're trying to get better at the movement part of things, right? For sure, sure.
Just wait for the grand finale.
I see them. And once again, I am alone. Run while you still can.
They took out Great Talon.
Don't let him come at me.
No way. That was so much damage, man. I guess we need to grab some, oh, that looks like melee damage, huh? Or like physical damage. Good golly. Let us focus up, chat. Pretend like we know what we're doing. Oh. I don't know where our arcane surge is popping up, chat. Which is unfortunate. It's weird too, because I always want to jump dash on a second, opposed to like the 3/4 second it is, right?
They took out the Venator. Cross the line. The dead will have their due.
Golly, I don't know why I thought we could take that. And I don't know why we couldn't launch our 4 either. That was very unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie.
A green walker is under attack.
Want to see that again? I will strike them down. It's all on me. Pressure there.
Stay together. Good game.
Like,
Teacher.
that dude does so much damage to us. That's so rude, chat. It do be what it do be.
Let's do an encore.
Our brain was also not quite there, needing for all the buttons to push as we had. In the face of such, relentless assault and aggression. Yeah, sorry we got so tilted earlier, chat. Oh man, I feel so bad too. We got raided, then I got so tilted. Oh, golly gosh.
Animating skulls.
Unfortunate. But yeah, okay, so, I mean, we are pretty much at the idea that detect intrusion does not work quite as well. Could we need more mana dorks than landfall triggers, right? Because, like, the main thing about the, about that, right, is that you want to have, like, enablers and then, winners, or, win cons, if you will, right? And so you need to, making sure that we have them with the whatchamacallit, right? It's very important for us. Needing to do the balance between getting your landfalls to proc your harmonizer, right?
If they get close, kill them. The dead's wrath will be felt.
What do we call this? Rejuvenator. Interesting. More bebop and holiday. Okay, stamina. Enhanced. Let's go. Ooh, enhanced. And bonus. Ooh. Wild, Like, I don't know how that's too late. I guess we need to do the side jumps more to our timing and rhythm than the sprite model, yeah?
Kill them. The bones will protect us. We're winning this. I will strike them down. Animating skulls. Cracking skulls.
Should have waited for a little more cooldowns, I think, before jumping back in. Like, having another one would have been good. Another jar, Jardy jar jar jar. I always jump in too hungry. And yeah, okay, I do think that when we jump back into some MTG, we'll, go back to the mono green, and then see about... I mean, 'cause I really want, you know, those cards to work, right? But we're beyond, I think, the time to make them work. As well as other cards that do work, right? If that makes sense. I don't know, though. Because there's already, like, a bunch of, like, TMNT cards I fear that I need to get, right? And we haven't even done the, Oro stack. I don't know if we, like, start working on that or not. Spirit Lifesteal is tasty. We do like how this has got 2 things for it, though, right? And so, I don't know, I think the rare just means that we're getting it, like, it's more powerful than other things, possibly at that same level. We should know by now. But the other thing says upgrade, which looks cool. And then you got another bonus thing with it, right? And we like bonus things. And we like upgraded things, right? Like, very hard to feel bad about getting bonuses and upgrades, yeah? Well, that's not how we want to do that, huh? Yeah. Don't mind us, chat.
Levitation is ready.
The Doom. Yeah, our target ran very far away. And we were left with things that we did not want to have in that room with us. That was very unfortunate, chat. It do be what it do be, though.
I'm just getting warmed up.
And I mean, we'd be pushing it in on them, you know? I can't be upset with how this game is going so far, that is for sure. For surely sure.
Sentries up.
I can always hope that I would be doing better, of course, right?
Thanks for the help.
Oh, that's rude.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
What does that do? That looks spicy. Ooh. Resilient. Unstoppable. We'll try some Ricochet. Because being able to get your number 3 passive on multiple targets, very good. Timing is everything.
The bones will protect us. Fear me. I'll take on this thing.
Oh my.
New York belongs to me.
We'll burn that. I got some friends who'd love to say hi.
Laser beam.
We took out Ray.
Oof. Nice. Let's die. You gotta maybe hide behind the walls more. 296 damage. That was rough. That was rough. That wasn't even a crit, right?
The dead will surround them. The bones were there.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Great job.
Nice.
Animating defenses.
Bebop's missing.
You have paved the way for the Hidden King's return.
You are a
Good
wonderful
game.
audience.
Things are looking up.
Doing some objective damage. Throwing some skulls. Not two, very poorly placed. The booping up from the slide definitely threw us off a bit.
I'll take all the help I can get. Slow them down.
Mm.
Cross the line if you dare. I'm not playing around.
Yo, that was pretty close. Not too shabby.
Give
Love
me
to
the
see it, love to see it.
telegrams. You should never cross the dead. Stay away from me.
Not quite.
You should never cross the dead.
Okay, that's one thing, right? We should really be more comfortable just pushing control when going downstairs, yeah? It's free movement speed, yeah? Without using stamina, infinite ammo stuff, right? As a doobie.
Down. The more interesting dead. I'll take all the help I can get. I got some friends who'd love to say hi. Cross the line if you dare. Someone stop this guy from healing. Don't come closer.
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot less shit now. town.
Stay away from me. The bones will dance.
The queue time on this is wild, chat.
Do your thing, boys.
Yeah, only 2 stamina for that, I think, means we don't need to worry about that so much. And that we really need to worry about saving the 2 stamina for getting out of there when we have it. If, you know, it coincides getting out of there, sliding, and getting infinite ammo. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. If not, though, then we should not. I like gaining move speed and keep on keeping on. I do like Tesla bullets too, though, I think. More damage with the holding down of left click for the win. Love to see it, right? We will be taking us a little breakerino. I don't know. I think after the, after 34 minutes, we might be doing the, might check out some magic again, just because. I don't feel so comfortable saying that, like I really think our Simic Rhythm deck is more reliable per se than our current Simic Nursery deck.
The dead lend their aid. Hit anyone who gets close. You should never cross the ground.
Let's take out range.
Demolition time.
I can't crouch. I don't know how to move in this game, chat. Please help. This is fine. We'll just get more stamina. Just spam more dashies. It'll all work out. It'll all be fine. Trust. Trust in the dashies. In the heroic aura. Aura, aura, aura. Aura, 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 aura. Okay, and so it was pre-verse 4, right? Dash jump. Dash jump. Dash jump. Dash jump. Dash jump.
Stay away from me.
Dash jump.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
Yo, Alethio! We, surely did not tilt out playing Magic the Gathering earlier. If, you know, if that was a concern at all. We would never do that, you know, not us, not here. How do you do this evening? How do you do? Or early morning, maybe, given the, given the, hour. I don't know what it is. We're lost in the, undead sauce, if you will. Them skulls, them skulls. Oh, dang, tired. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Trying to think of the last time. Let's not dwell on that. Has there been anything keeping you up, unfortunately? Or has it just been like a busy week? Or it's very late, and so being tired right now at like whatever time in the morning it is really not, you know. It does not need to really be special, you know, anything special about that, right? Yeah, like right before bed. So. Well, I mean, definitely thank you very much for stopping in before lying thy head down for the evening. It's always nice seeing happy, friendly folk.
Forget your victory.
Good
Yeah,
job,
it's
everyone.
yeah. So I was about all the AFKs. Opo. I don't know. Oh, a toothache.
And now
Uh-oh.
the patron
Got into
kings
the
are
dentist and
arriving.
got a filling today. Yo, that's so rad that you got that taken care of. I'm so glad to hear that. Like, tooth pain is some of the worst, right? Okay, we who are the levers, right? I mean, she tried for a bit. You know, it's that dude that was really the worst. Sweet, we got an MVP on a 4v2. So when it comes to like beating a team when they're down, I'm pretty good at that, chat. When it's completely imbalanced, huzzah, MVP style. Yeah, tooth pain can be some of the worst. Although it's weird, right? I don't know. I wish that the little lidocaine stuff they put down before putting the injection in, right, of the Novocaine, was a little more effective for me. That was the only time I got MVP on this game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I can pop off well, right? The problem is that, like, for the longest time, I was not doing this fundamental, like, strategy where you slide to get infinite ammo. And like trying to practice some of that, it's so squirrely. 'Cause I just want to like run forward and hold the left click button, right? But you can't do that, chat. You gotta like crouch. Gotta dash, crouch. Silly. I don't like the numbing paste stuff. Yo, I got them to inject without it. Oh man, that's brutal. That's hardcore. But yeah, it's like the numbing paste stuff really doesn't work, right? So it's really that hardcore when you're just like, yeah, now just save me that nasty taste, right? Cause I'm all about that pineapple. I like that, you know, tropical teas while relaxing and lounging in that comfy chair. But it does not taste like pineapple. It tastes like bleh. Yo, yeah, all over your mouth and blah. You're like, ah, blah. And you can't even like comfortably, you know, wash it away with your tongue, right? You're like, ah, ah, ah. Oh, yeah. No, wrong way. We don't know where we're going. Help, send help. Oh God, it burns. Yeah, I appreciate how there's many things to do. I definitely wish I was better at aiming to pull them off as successfully as my opponents do. And even my teammates that I hope to, not troll. That's one good thing I like about Graves, She's got a pretty generous hitbox on her attack. One thing I need to figure out more too is punching, I'm so not good at the melee. And being able to do that on minions I think is very important, yeah?
On my way. I'll be right back.
Here.
That silly little dude. He tried though, he tried. You gotta respect that, right? No way, we just ate that ulti to the dome. I was trying to learn the goo guy. Love him. Ah. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. This mode, that goo guy, always just runs me over with this little goo thing. It's wild, right? And so, I don't know, it definitely seems interesting. That little, ice cube thing's interesting as well, right? One problem, I think, maybe with the reflexiveness of the goo and the other defensive stuff, is knowing more about what moves look like, right? So you know what type of thing you might want to use your defensive dealie against, right?
Channeling the dead.
As being something to understand that you would be doing better with that character, right? If you had that going on. And so it's like, because, right, I think that, like, the game as a whole, like, it took me maybe 2 weeks before someone mentioned Perry in the chat, and I'm like, ooh, Perry, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah. And after that, I'd started doing a lot better against Abrams, right? And other characters that just kind of like run you down in this mode, and that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Of course, now I'm not quite as sharp at timing it as I was when I'm first like, oh, ooh, parry, nice. Ooh, hey, that's pretty good stuff, right? And so yeah, it is on F. That do be a thing. Um, but yeah, so like learning with Graves, right, is kind of neat because generous hitbox. The problem is her range is very short, and so she runs out of ammo. And so I think when I'm thinking much about that, it does pretty well to help me get spacing down in a way that can do things that are good, What I don't like is how I need more dash often, because I just get caught out trying to run and throw stuff at them, right? Then I get hunted down by an eagle, chat. Yikes. By a literal goddamn eagle. How does that even work? Marika, I don't know. That dude thinks we got oil.
Let's take out Grey Talon. Let's take out Grey Talon.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
Oh man, there's so many people there. Why are there so many people there? Why are there so many people there? I thought we were taking out Grey Talon. I thought I heard someone talking about Grey Talon, y'all. I was on Grey Talon. But there were 4 of them and just one of me. I don't know. Playing support is actually kind of fun. Oh heck yeah, support can be great. There's so much game, like in League of Legends, for instance, right? That's where I know like support role from. Oh wait, no, that's right. I played support in Marvel Rivals a bit too, right? Because you know sometimes you need support, and so how does that even work? How do we go over the wall with that, right? And just being able to like uh reflexively shut down your opponent's team play feels so good, right? And so I can totally understand wanting to rock that out with a goo guy. Oh yeah, I played a decent amount of League.
The bones will protect us.
I actually played some of it back in the day, which was pretty epic.
The dead will surround them.
Cause I made it to I think I made it to I don't know. I don't know. I know I got placed in Emerald when I came back to things. It was I'm definitely an MF one trick pony. But I also like I mean like I don't know Ash, Jinx. I do know Senna, Ezreal. Like I like to play Ezreal when I'm got a support I know will be more focused on farming kills or trolling than playing support. I also do that with Senna now a bit because she's got such a good defensive kit and can heal and whatnot. I like Lucian for just getting in their face, but like if you start getting tired mid game of like pushing all those buttons right because you need to rotate into like slidey dashy thing, it can get a little overwhelming. I did spend a lot of time playing Seraphine because oh my gosh, I pulled the like epic Seraphine skin, right? That like leveled up, and that was such a rad experience. Like, oh my gosh, that really got me hooked for a good long while. And Seraphine's just amazing with all her AoE, right? And these are all in the bot lane, ADC slash APC slot. I did Nyla for a bit, right? Just because I was thinking about, sorry, Neela or Samira, right? For getting some close range silly shenanigans going on. And Neela is very much like Samira, right? But with a few less steps with the pool.
I will strike them down.
And she was a lot of fun. Kaisa was great. I had a lot of fun playing Kaisa as well.
Way too positive for me.
Um, I think that's about it for our ADCs. Oh, TF. We played a lot of TF for a bit, which was funny. That ulting in place was great. Um, and then I play a lot of Nocturne in the jungle. Nocturne's gotten a lot harder though, because people are very able to play around his ulti, making it really tricky to like engage and do stuff with him. His whole shtick, right? I was practicing a good amount of Volibear in the jungle for a bit. And then Elise. I did a lot of Elise. play a lot of different champs and tinker with builds, but Darius is the main. I enjoy Ashe, but don't really like ADC role in general. Just play Swain bot. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, his hook is so sneaky. Cause it's got, you know, that extra little bit at the max range that you don't expect when looking at the you know, template on the ground, right? Oh my gosh. Not being able to get around that wall was rough.
Animating skill.
Where is everyone, chat? I'm so confused.
Thanks, Professor.
Turns out morality. Let's go.
And so, are you a top laner with that Darius thrown down? Top lane the island, yeah? Spirit damage. Leech. Num num num. Do you want a throwy thing? We like throwy things. We gotta get better at incorporating more buttons into our rotations as well, right? On top of movement. Top main. Get bored and frustrated with Darius top. So now I play Warwick top and Darius jungle. Ah, the Darius JG.
Hit anyone who gets close. I am the Reaper's handmaiden. Shouldn't have gotten
I love those skulls, yeah? Oh, I guess it might have been that too, huh? I don't know. All the minions, chat. All the minions, right? Where is everyone?
Glory to the hidden.
Ingat. Yeah, I've not really done top. I've done some Ari mid, some Ori mid. I actually did a lot of Cassiopeia. 'Cause I did play it back in like 2010. I was kind of rambling out a bit. And I played a lot of TF, Cassiopeia, and Nocturne at that time. Because things could go like all the way across the map, which was pretty epic, right? But getting back to it, yeah, definitely. Like the thing that made me stop the first time, they kept nerfing Cassiopeia. Before I could just like spam Q really quickly and murder anyone, right? Like, because her cooldown on that would get reduced by 50%. So it was pretty much like, as long as you could keep your mouse over it, you could just spam Q and easily get that like first blood gold and just snowball from there. But then it became like movement speed that she got instead of just, you know, 50% cooldown reduction, right? And I was like, man, that's not as good anymore. But then I got back to it and turned out that yeah, you can still just like spam oh no, spam E, not Q. Sorry, spam her E. Cause her E was just like so quick, so good. Main the block, frustrated. Oh no. Get fed but didn't know how to close games and would fall off. And it's high effort. Yeah, that those high risk all in assassins. Speaking of like needing to know how, you know, play around characters, right? if you know, going all in at the wrong time, or needing to limit test to figure out if you can actually survive that all in is so incredibly can be so frustrating. Especially like, oh my gosh, it's so bad, right? Like even when I was jumping in 20, you know, 2020, 2021, it was ridiculous how much people know to play around, right? How much um how much better people were playing around the champions than I was playing them as I was trying to learn them, right? You know, knowing what I'm doing before I even figure out how to formulate that, right? Doing that with a assassin like LeBlanc, that would be like, oh man, oh man. Like folks mid lane being able to just toss, you know, their snare. Where are you gonna rubber band back to, right? It's like, oh, it's LeBlanc. I know what she does. And you're like, oh man. Well, I gotta use this thing. It's fun and it's LeBlanc, right? That's what you do, yeah.
The dead demand justice.
I guess we went the wrong way, yikes. We chased the wrong target, sadly. After that, I bounced around a lot and finally settled on Nar. Was really fun, but he became kinda weak in the solo Q meta after time and got lazy. Although, yeah, never mind. Sorry, it sounds like that your laning was great with LeBlanc, even as you were learning her, which is rad. But yeah, her utility in team fights is definitely a little less than other mid laners, for surely sure. And so without the ability to capitalize on those gold leads where you can just, you know, easily 1 for 1, 1 for 1.5, or maybe 1 for 5. Heck yeah. Totally good thing. But Gnar, that's so interesting, yeah. Um, Gnar is very cute. I do love me Yordles, right? Which is odd because we played a little bit of Fizz. Haven't played any Tristana. Haven't played any Rumble or whatnot. Or, you know, definitely not Teemo. So yeah, I've got 600,000 Gnar Mastery, let's go. And now 1.5 mil on Darius. Stuck gold forever. I don't know if stuck is the right word. Not really actively that not really actively improving. That is a pretty honest assessment. I do think though, it's weird, right? Because as the player base does shrink, and as more like Smurfs get around on the different things, right? It does get a little harder compared to what it was to get a higher rank. Like I remember back in the day, right? A Lee Sin running around and hitting all their like dashes, right, was pretty huge. It was like, oh my gosh, look at that Lee Sin go, right? They're doing all the things, hitting all the stuff, right? But now it's just like, you expect that, right? You expect Lee Sin to be able to throw a ward over a wall, hit it with his whatever thing, jump to it, and then jump, you know, to that enemy and get like a finishing kill. If they don't, then they're trolling, right? But like, that used to be a very high skill expression in the game. But now just like, what? Come on now. And I don't know. I don't know. That definitely makes me wonder sometimes when approaching that game again about like what level do I want to, feel like I should be at, if that makes sense. Tristana, the second favorite ADC, nice. 300k on Ash, or close to 100k on Trist. Whoa, epic, epic. Yeah, I am, I don't think I'm at 1.5 mil on MF. I know that I'm over 1 million though. I did play a lot of MF. Man, we're out of ammo. We're out of dashes. I don't know. I guess we needed more slow, more, number 2 cooldown. Could have tried parrying more. After we were talking about, yeah, we just found out about this thing called parry, man. You gotta push the F key, and we just get like ran through by Apollo, eviscerated, right? Like, oh, there's our spleen. It is now shish kebab.
Death is coming.
Oh, that's not good. That's not. Run away, please. No, I'm stuck. Run away. Run away. Oh, why did we stop? Why did we stop? Let me out.
Please do your job, boys.
Thanks. That's not friendly. We got our wall cooldown out, which is cool. I do think they're about to take our walker, though. The plants.
Thanks for the help. I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
Sweaty times, chat. Okay. They be melee, they be closing in. We do more rapid recharge, I guess. We need to learn how to melee too, chat. How do we melee? What is this game even about? Okay, there's parrying, right? How do you parry again? I don't know. I don't fucking know. There's so many buttons, chat. There's so many buttons. My brain's too small. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard out here. We were about to get ready to jump into some more magic again, though, just because, you know, we do need to get better understanding of the flow of Fecund, of the Sussy Nursery deck, Sussy Tree.
This should make them stop and rethink their choices. Sentries up.
Sussy Tree. Oh my.
Channeling the dead.
Dang, like to bait them in actually by throwing my thing into a place sometimes, and then parry them. Stand in the way and parry when they try to melee it. Because I think it's kind of funny. Because I gotta go in heavy melee it, right? We just gotta be more foresighty when we try that out. Oh man.
They took out Infernus. Fear me for your pitiful lives. I'm good at group projects. Animating defensive.
Okay, we're starting to remember how to push buttons. Get the button pushing. Sure, why not? We're not remembering how to parry though. Yeah, that's gotta be the way it goes, though, right? When like, yo, and we found out how to parry in this game. It's so cool. Oh yeah, you've actually got to push a button and respond to opponents doing things to parry, to pull it off, to be successful, as one would say. Okay, and so we need to throw some of that. Do a little dashy, do a little dashy. Oh, ulti. Look out. No thank you.
Death lend their aid. Great job.
Oh my gosh, she does a lot of damage, chat. I guess we need to be a little more careful of that. We did pull it back though, right? Almost from the reverse. Well, we stopped the sweep. Almost did the reverse sweep, which is cool. I still have an opportunity to reverse sweep as well with how wounded they are. Especially since they're not retreating yet. Oh.
Sentries up.
That's a lot of turrets up there.
Want to see that again?
That's obnoxious. Oh, really? Yikes. Wow, chat. Sorry about that. I don't have, I don't really know how to get up there per se. Wow. They have so many hit points. That's so wild. We'll figure it out. Yikes. Oh, that's not good.
If they get close, this is coming together well, isn't it? Ready to use it again. The dead's wrath will be felt.
Good time.
Glory to the hidden king.
Good game.
Egad. Now the very exciting chat.
I'm sorry, I thought these guys were supposed to be tough.
What a voice line. Oh, I think they're just powerful enough. What do you think, chat? Like, I have no idea of these. I mean, realistically, I think Doorman's not the strongest, right? I feel like his ulti just taking like it seems like he has to get really close for it, right? And I don't know if that's just like to make it easier to hit or not, but I really don't. He's a lot more annoying than anything, right? Like the I don't know how to get out of ulti per se, because I make it to like the elevator thing on it, right? But like I get stunned anyway. I'm on like, wait, it says exit. I made it to the exit. Do I need? Maybe I need to like try punching it or something. Or you know, but often like sitting in the thing, you like this room, it just teleports you, right? When you're just chilling there. And I thought you just chill there and be like, okay, cool, you know, GG's, exit. But maybe not, you know. That's the problem with me assuming things versus just looking it up on the internet, chat. And welcome back, welcome back. I hope the plants are doing well. They can definitely be thirsty. And that's the silliest thing, right? Like, that's like the easiest way to keep indoor plants alive. Just watering them, right? Even outdoor plants for a bit. I had this vertical pallet strawberry garden for a bit, but like it required so much watering, right? Because you know, I just had burlap to hold the soil in, so it wasn't the best. And so, what type of plants were you sprinkling and hydrating? They be doing good. Death a bit dry though. Oh, nice, nice.
The bones will protect us. I have some friends who would love to say hi.
Yikes. Oh, that's not good. Yikes! Run away! Run away! Egad. Wee! Nice, nice. Some Carolina Reapers. Oh, yum. Carolina Reapers are amazing. Yeah, making sure that cannabis stays hydrated is very important. It can be a very thrifty crop. Oh my gosh, we're so bad at this game. That's just what I hate about running out of ammo on her, you know? Which is so easy and quick to do. It's so unfortunate.
If they get close, kill them.
Oh, yikes. Yikes. No, run away.
Please do the job, boys. You're about to have
You know that she was. I knew that she was coming after me. I just stuck in the fucking wall. Oh my god, we're so bad at this fucking game. I'm sorry, chat. I guess she was hunting me anyway, right? She would have been shooting that thing down the hall anyway. Doobie, what a doobie. The Carolina Reapers, yeah, they're in little pots, so dried up fast. Just a day and a half. But I'll be replanting them in a few days. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, that's the other thing that often kills folks' indoor plants, right? Not repotting them into bigger plants so that way the soil can take the root growth and allow them to plant to be all like, I'm happy to grow now. I have more place to, you know, grow. Yay for growing. Grow, 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 grow. Yikes. Yeah. Just need to have faith, chat. Have faith, hold down that left click and like send it, you know? It's Graves, let's go. You know, using cloth to hold your dirt ain't bad, as long as you don't have to move them much. Yeah, the idea, of course, is that it allows it to breathe, right? Because you don't, you know, you don't want it to be sitting in water, yeah? The problem is, with it being such a small space to try to stack them vertically in the pallet, they did not have enough dirt to hold enough water. And so it required so much watering, like twice a day sometimes, right? On the really hot, sunny ones. And the other problem, I mean, one reason why I did put it in a pallet, right, is because sunlight at my apartment is very shaded and very covered by like all these trees around us, right? Which is helpful in the summertime when it gets hot. But like for growing stuff, it's very bad, especially for fruit, right? Fruiting plants and root plants, right? Root and fruit love that sunshine. Leaf plants, they're a lot more shade tolerant, yeah? And so, you know, it being in a pallet, I was able to move it into the sunlight every, you know, for the patches that came through. But of course, it was just, you know, it became so much work, right? For like, not many strawberries. I did used to grow cannabis though, in my garage. Back at a time when it was not so, you know, when it was very much an unofficial roommate, and covering a good amount of rent, you know. That is very much not something to do now, as I, solid botany drainage too. But with cloth, the benefit is that the roots don't spiral and get long for no reason. You get a more efficient root structure in cloth. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got more room per se, right? Especially the burlap, as having even little openings for the root to be able to explore and poke out of. I'd not considered that, but that definitely makes a lot of sense. Like, let's win the round real quick, right? Let's not chase. Let's do the thing. Let's be thinky. Yo, more bonus. We haven't clicked the cool little border thing in a while though. We do have the cool little border thing. Okay, we got a lot of buttons that we need to be pushing, don't we, chat? Let's juggernaut so we can push them without getting stopped as much. Trying to push them, I guess. It's because the roots stop and shear off rather than spiral. Then the root branches out closer to the plant rather than getting longer and longer. Oh, interesting.
Do your thing, boys.
Because like I always pictured it more just like relative depth or volume, if you will, of like growth medium, right? To roots that you're wanting to grow.
The dead wrath will be felt. Anyone who gets close.
Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're all after me. That was so rude. It was silly too, the first time we heard that over by the walker, by the guardian last time. We thought it was their... whatever that cutie is called. Dynamo. So we ran, chat, when we should have been firing. You know, when in doubt, right? Just hold down the left click and charge. I do wonder about upping my DPI a bit though. Because, you know, there's a lot of jumping around and fast movement in this game that would benefit from that, I do believe.
Channeling the dead.
Getting too hungry without enough dashing. Oh, dang. I don't know. It's hard, right? Like, ever since legalization hit in my state, it can be very hard to get specific strains anymore, especially from seeds, as there was a decent amount of crossbreeding that used to happen just from cross-pollination of stuff flowering out, and there being some, you know, male flowers happening so that way things got fertilized. They, people call themselves horticulturists, right? And suddenly you got like, well, we don't even know which ones it necessarily came from in this room because there are already like 3 different varieties in there, right? And so it can be really hard, I feel, nowadays to have specific strands, that have like the genome phenotypes that they once did. And so I don't know. I think anymore, I still like diesels, of course, because the structure of diesels, right, as they grow, their stems are like really solid. They don't require much staking, yeah. But they get nice, beautiful color developed, spread out on their branches easily, and so that way you don't have to worry too much about, yeah, about branches breaking. You don't have to worry about it being too close, so you don't have to worry about like mildew or mold or whatnot. Yeah, and so along the lines of being like a sativa, but at that point, right, I want to say that diesels were, a hybrid, between like classic, I don't know, I'm trying to, I, like, I knew better at a point, right? Because I know that one kind of, that diesel of some sort came out of southern Oregon due to it coming from a cat pea strain that was that kind of sour, pungenty on the back of the tongue type deal that is associated with diesels, right? And that's the thing, right? I don't think it was just sour diesel. And so, I think that diesel was definitely from southern Oregon. And that was like, I loved that because it was such a nice and sizable, again, spaced out so they wouldn't get mildewy, and on nice, sturdy branches, so that way they wouldn't droop and need too much staking, yeah? One of the first strains I remember just being floored with was a lamb's breath. That was just like, I don't know. It was ridiculous how catatonic it would make folk that smoked it. There was also a white widow that was going around at that time, and that was a little headier, but still very like, wow, very potent stuff. Nowadays, I when I'm going out a bit, I've got a pen that you can just drop extract in, and hit that on the road, which is pretty handy. Things have come a long way. Yeah, but now, I do have a buddy from that I remember saying they still had some seeds from that white widow. But I've, fallen out of contact with them, and I'm not sure if they even still have that stuff. Oh, I'm in the States. And in a state where recreational is legal for adults. And medical as well, of course. Wow, we just got destroyed there. I don't even feel like we were shooting anything, chat. That's the thing that confuses me. We were holding down left click, but nothing seemed to be coming out. I think there were definitely some performance issues happening. I don't think it was because we were nervous or anything either. I don't know, that was weird, it was weird. We had left click, but no goey dealy. Yeah, I actually got my picture in the paper for legalizing cannabis recreationally. Full color above the fold of our local newspaper. And it got picked up by the Associated Press and made it into some other national publications as well. Worth things to make it in the news for, right? But yeah. I'm sad I was not able to capitalize more on that. I was a field organizer, or field director or something, right? For Southwest Oregon. Oregon's kind of an interesting state, because we got like different divisions of population that make voter outreach very intriguing, and even messaging very like everywhere. And so yeah, I would one of the things I did in the office at first was setting up a boiler room with Google Voice on a bunch of different computers tied to burner cell phones as campaign offices often use. So that way we were able to get twice the phone calls off the same phone number, because we were able to set the Google Voice number at that time to the cell phone and have people call from the cell phone, and then people call from the Google Voice number. We were also experimenting with auto dialing at the time for political outreach, which was very epic, right? Especially in that format, because we just people were just, you know, getting registered voters sent to them, dialy, right? And so the efficacy of that compared to classic phone banking was really huge for number of voter reach and confirmation. I'd started out canvassing for it, and just like because in our state we get to have a citizen referendum, where if we collect enough signatures, we can put something on the ballot by the people to be voted on by the people, which is really cool. And so I always was the top earner in our area, which was pretty rad. Oh, nice, like electoral candidate stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's I don't know.
This is my time now.
It's interesting to think about how much power happens with voting, right? Like if voting didn't matter, right? People would it, you know, wouldn't be trying to disenfranchise folk to stop them from voting. Which, oh my gosh, the SAVE Act right now, that's so problematic. Like, how hard is it to get a hold of Social Security as is, right? Social Security has admitted that their records aren't as accurate as they would like to be, especially concerning new citizens. that are now, natural or not naturalized, but have passed the citizenship test and whatnot, paid the monies, done the hoops. But yeah, phone banking. Phone banking can be quite a tricky part. But that's the fun part, right? If you're set up in an auto dialer situation, you don't have time to think about it. You're just dialing through, just being like, oh hey, just making sure that you have not turned your ballot in yet. We're just making sure that you've got an opportunity to, that you've got a plan to get that ballot in. We got a list of ballot drop boxes. If you got any questions, we're happy to answer them. And so, I would also help volunteers a lot, right? With their messaging, with their pitch, with their approaching other people. That was one of the cool parts about being, one of the top signature gatherers, if you will, right? One of the top earners. Getting a lot of bonuses was cool. But helping other folk, push for the, legalization, of course, lead to the decriminalization of something completely harmless, right? The drug war is one of the most horrible travesties to be wrought upon people, and monies and whatnot, right? Which is like very, very, very sad. And so that's one reason, stopping the drug war was very important to me. It's so racist too, right? But yeah, phone banking, oh my gosh. But if you make them not be able to, like, take a breath, right? Our office manager, right, had the brilliant idea of having food there as well, right? So we had, like, just a bunch of food. Like, we had a crock pot of chili often in the evening. Or other crock pot food going on. Food, of course, being one of the classic ways to reward and draw volunteers, right? With the no money deals. Oh my. Okay, yeah. Aw, man. We were out of stamina. Which is sad. We bought the stamina ability, right? But they chased too far, too deep. We had people bring food like that too sometimes. That's a big perk for me. Yo, yeah, it can be, and I mean, and if you're volunteering for a candidate or a cause, right? You got a bunch of folk to talk with that, like, are more likely than not, like-minded. I hated that, saying all of that right there. We use the word like way too much, and for that I apologize. But yeah, just get to meet folks that you can chat with, share viewpoints with, commiserate, if you will, which can be very, very comforting.
Ready to use refresher.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden. Hit anyone who gets close.
Oh dang. I thought that Dynamo did their ulti. Oh, there it is. We would totally have not jumped in. I thought we heard an ulti noise. Oh well, that's okay. It worked out. GG, GG. That's the thing, like, what's even going on with this game? I got no idea, man. There's noises, there's, cause that's the thing, right? Like, I hear noises, and I know I should be, like, on the lookout for something to happen, right? But I don't know what it is. Wow, we got a lot of... I don't know about this. We can try some of that out. Do some healy heal. Healy heal, healy heal. Can't you just order seeds from seed banks, though? Confused about what you mean about being hard to find strains these days. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about seed banks. I know that, because, you know, often clones from, are just the easier way to do it, you know?
Singularity's almost ready.
That makes me super curious, though. I wonder if there are seed banks for cannabis. That'd be pretty cool.
Fear me. Animating skulls.
Some heirloom strains, yeah?
I'm becoming someone I didn't want to be.
The wolf is ready.
My head. And so, what are your favorite strains to rock out?
Good game.
Our enemies lie broken and defeated.
That was fun.
Anytime you want to get into some trouble, you give me a call.
Like, one thing I need to figure out more about movement in this game as well, right? Is the, how many, dashes I have. That's kinda quick. I didn't have a time to honor folk. That's sad. I guess we should have waited a moment. It usually doesn't jump that quickly on the queue. That's for surely sure. Oh, interesting.
Let the gifts of the
7 East Genetics.
support your efforts.
Yeah, one issue is, it is still federally prohibited. And so, we are really unable to do too much stuff across state lines, in the US, which is unfortunate. Ah, nice, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I feel so bad, because I mean, I want to say that Diesel came from Southern Oregon, you know? Bred from cat pee out of, Douglas County and whatnot, but I can't say for sure anymore, which I feel bad about.
I will strike them down. You should never cross the dead. Shouldn't have gotten in my way. Holiday's out of the picture.
Oh, man. I walked right into that. God damn, that Guardian. Good lord, that was bad. At least we deprived the opposing team of that kill, right? One strain I'm growing this year is Blue Dream, an OG Fire Hybrid. Ah, interesting. I had a roommate and buddy that was very much a fan of Blue Dream. They were very much into the color blue as well. I'm pretty sure that came first. What is OG Fire Hybrid about? I remember fire was often associated with strains that had long red hair. I want to say Trainwreck was a more recognizable name of those structures originally, where it was just like a bunch of red hair on the buds. Of course, she ran back the other way. I was hoping to attack, go around it. It do be what it do be. I don't know why that wolf thought they were going to be safe in there, though. This gargoyle's a little much. It's super cute, though. I need to pay attention too to how much ammo I have. I should know it by now. Like how long I can hold the button down. And how long it'll do, like, button things, right? Because, you know, I guess one of my main problems when I video game, I'm so much a vibe video gamer, right? Vibe gamer, if you will. Opposed to using my powers as thinky to think about things. Like, you know, vibing to, yeah, detect intrusion, let's rock it out, right? When it's more like, oh, maybe it's not quite for that deck as much as it is for the other, you know, rhythm. Or the problem is that we just don't have the, you know, Quantum Riddlers in it, right? Kidding, not kidding. Red hairs, pretty well known. One could probably just look it up. Oh, heck yeah. It's so funny. I remember there being a time when fire became a descriptor for things in general as being good, right? But of course, rooted, I want to say, in the cannabis culture, if you will, yeah? That's so fire. Maybe it was just the circles I was hanging out around at the time. Maybe a little of both, right? Like, it's wild how 420 has become a lot more universal, yeah? We got a little greedy and probably should have gone back soon, but that's okay, we were having fun. Oh, I kept getting one land hand or no land hand in my landfall deck. I did realize that somewhere along the way I did drop it down to 24 lands. But like just having to, 1 in 3 games I had like 1 land or less in an opening hand. And I understand it's not 26 I didn't have 26 lands in there, right? But like 24 lands, right? Should not have that many like one or no landers with some of the most insulting shit, right? Mulliganing a 1 lander into a no lander. That always, that always sets me off a little bit. Oh man. And so, although I do admit too, right? I did queue into a lessons deck, and I just conceded, right? Like, oh, their lessons deck, I just conceded. Then I conceded, then there was another lessons deck right after that. Right after that, I queued into another lessons deck, and yeah, I mean, I think you can all imagine what I did at that point in that game. Maybe not my proudest moment, but man, I am not, like, no way am I gonna play a 45-minute match, right? Against lessons like that. Because, it's always like a 45-minute match, right? You're like, okay, first game, grinding out till they get their monuments out, blah, 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 and like, then the second game, and the third game, and you're like 45 minutes later, man, just like, nah, I really don't feel good about any of that. Green, white enchantment deck. Yo, nice, nice.
The righteous have nothing to fear from me.
I know I loaded up a deck from whatchamacallit a bit ago. I don't remember which one it was though. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Yikes. Okay, chat, remember. I gotta remember, right? I can turn my merry ass around and jump back onto the little rail, right? To like get back out of there. I don't just gotta like ride it into like, what we did. We gotta remember, chat, we can turn around. We just, turn the fuck around, get out of there. It's pretty cheesy, pretty cheers, like in that manner, I do believe. Still have. Yeah, if you're down to post it in the Discord again, definitely excited to check out new deck stuff. Like, it's unfortunate I was watching Turd Gobbler rock out a mono white life gain deck. And I realized that like I'm, Kinscar, right? If we're doing if we're doing things with creatures in Kinscar, doing it in a life gain deck just makes sense, right? Cause you get the whatchamacallits going on. It's got lifelink and first strike, These things are incredibly handy for creature stuff, as y'all might know. And so yeah, it's very good for me to check out other decks, check out other folks' stuff that they're doing, so I can copy it. Because, they're better at it than I am. Yeah. Or at least, checking out what cards they're utilizing. 'Cause when I don't tilt, you know, when I take a moment and a breath, I think I can have a pretty good analysis of why a card is being included in a deck and not included in a deck.
Without your help, we
You know, all jokes aside. And so definitely just focusing more on that. I think would be very good, you know?
Hit anyone who gets close.
Man,
Want to see that again?
she keeps lassoing me. So rude. So rude. So rude. Oh, nice, nice. It's not standard, but I. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Casual but fun. Okay, rad. Yeah,
Deadland Parade.
Oh my god. I don't know why they said that. My build's probably pretty bad then, right? I don't even know what I'm doing on my build. Do you know what a build is? I'm just grabbing the things, right? We got, oh yeah, we got pew pews. We got holding down the left button and hoping it does stuff. Love to see it.
A Minotaur shows no mercy.
Strong, a couple of really silly cards. Oh, nice.
the art
Good game.
chosen. Do not fear failure.
You fought well.
We learn from it.
Well fought.
We were blessed today.
Or maybe the quality of my upgrade was good? I don't know. Oh my gosh, come on now. Gameplay update. Oh, cursed. Who says that? Who says that? Come on now. Wait, oh, that was so stupid of us. I'm so sorry, chat. We're so used to Steam just being open in the background because we don't close it yet, and it just like sits there being open in the background. That we just and we were trying to get Discord right. Oh man, Steam. God damn it, man. We were very much anti-launcher for a very long time. Whoa, we got gems. Nice. We only need to get 2,000 more. We can do that. Easy peasy. Dotty dun dun dotty dun dun. Lesnia. Fucking Steve Lodger chat. Trolling me. Trolling me. Uh-oh. It's even like you. Oh. Are we already in? Yikes. Birds of Paradise. We need to get some Birds of Paradise chat. Exploration. Oh, that's pretty handy. For 1 green. Tasty, tasty. Ah, nice. Just some 1 green rampy bits and shanty style. Wow. Replacing itself. Or makes all enchantments replace itself. That's pretty cool. Rampy bits. Rampy bits. Huh. Wow. That's really good. I can see why it's 5 mana. Dang. That's really good. Wow. Anything, of course, that says your opponent can't take a fundamental action that will win them the game is pretty good stuff, right? Magazine. Oh. Um. Beep boop. Wow, return fire actually would go strong here, huh? But look at all that. It's got a bonus. It's got a rare. We got to go with that one. It's got too much stuff for it. Return fire was probably the better idea, of course. But it was all right and had bonus stuff, man. How could we say no, right? Sphere of safety kind of makes the deck. Fair enough, fair enough. If the shoe fits, right? Oh man. We chose the wrong time to pop around the corner. I guess their entire team decided that it was the right time for them to pop around the corner, which is the problem. You know.
Nice work.
Yeah, that was good. It's only the first round, that's okay, We're just getting a feel for each other, right? The dynamics, getting a feel for the team dynamics, chat. Following Abrams is not the worst idea, of course. The problem is like lot of range, lot of range, lot of range, and then charging it in some range, right? Short range, melee. Map. We'll figure it out. Quicksilver reload. Oh, point blank shot, man. I love that one. Really, we need some more dashy dash. Oh, we got some dashy dash. And then the Bahamut. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn. Eldrazi can't be countered. Take an extra turn after this one. Protection from spells that are 1 or more colors, Annihilator 6. When Emrakul is put into a graveyard from anywhere, shuffles into their graveyard. Their graveyard in the library. Oh my. That's pretty cute. And that's just like anti Millie Mill. Gosh, that's so troll. I really wish that it made an audio cue. That we could hear the game being on at that time. Because, yeah, I fear that we were standing in that corner for a few seconds, which is unfortunate. Yeah. And then, yeah, because you got that other card to stop Mill win con. I thought we got most of the thingies out of the way at least. Because it can be good, of course, to get the minions out, so that way the Walker starts attacking, or the Guardian starts attacking the baddies. Ooh, capacitor, that's tasty. I think we want more just instant burst to try to burn them down. We gotta be careful of Infernus and respect his little dashy dash for surely sure.
Guys do a great job at keeping my sister out of my room.
Sigil of Empty Throne is pretty huge too.
Forward. Want to see that again? Sentries up. Stay away from me.
Oh yikes! Look out!
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
Yeah, we went too deep. We went way too deep. Everyone's back here on Infernus. That's okay, we had fun. We pushed buttons. They pushed buttons. We lost two, they lost none. That's not good. Wait, we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. We don't have time for that.
Sentries up.
Okay, that felt a lot better. I was on the side of them being out of movement abilities. Or being the one out of movement abilities, yeah. Surge of power. Power surge. I mean, if we had a better way to, like, I mean, I don't know. We gotta try that out some, right? Yo, what does that do? A extremely powerful cleanse that replenishes your allies globally. That's pretty cool. Well, I don't necessarily like getting abilities that don't help me do more damage. That seems like a pretty good one. Sigil of the Empty. Deem 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 deem. Of the Empty Throne. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, create a 4/4 white angel creature flag token. That's pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh we missed that row, didn't we? Oh we okay, that's why the thing closed down. We didn't do farewell either, huh? All. Yo, one or more. That is a good sweeper. Especially since you can ramp into that there. Because, that's expensive otherwise, right? That's sad, of course, that Una can't rock it out too well. Oh man.
Failure is a teacher.
Good game.
I think we did poorly there.
I knew we could do it.
I think it was a little late at night for us to be alt tapping as much as we are. Like, I think we missed part of that round, but still did almost the most, you know, good amount of damage. Which doesn't matter. Um, hmm, curious. Hard casting? Aw, man. Like, how many cards are enchantment overall in the 60? Oh, I didn't even check the sideboard, did I? Yikes.
Soon the hidden king will be laid low.
Okay, we got some stuff. Let's get some spirit power. Power, power, power. Burning with the power. Go, go, spirit power. Ooh, some stamina mastery. From the dashy dash dash you see. To get out of there. So we can be like, oh no, not the face, please. Oh, best one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, best one can be fun, you know? And the thing is that it's, with the way that cards are there, there's a lot of, good removal and utility, right? Like that one thing that gets all of, you know, said permanent, right? That you can do one or more of. That is huge. Man, this dude's annoying. Please get off my ass. Little bro. Wait, is that our 7? That's not our 7. That's not good. Oh, they popped their ulti, I see. We tried dashing backwards, but alas, no dash dash. Yeah, I realize I get a little, like, currently one of my sideboards has too many cards against, like, one specific deck, just in different flavors. And I realize that I don't need to have, you know, well, that is kind of like a problematic, you know, deck type for me. Concentrating on which few might be best, right? Could be very helpful. Oh yeah, it burns. It burns.
Thanks for the help. Please do your job, boys. This should distract them.
Oh man, yeah. Like it's ridiculous too, thinking about like what cards will actually be useful, right? And I don't know. I yeah, it's been very hard for me to keep up with TMNT, for instance, right? Even like I don't feel like I did Lorwyn enough to get as many cards from there as I would have liked to per se. And I was now looking at some Strixhaven cards, and it's odd because like one of the hard things about wanting to keep up with it, right, is just there's so many cards that are like, okay, I guess I can see the role it plays in the set, and fill some things out, but like, dang. It is definitely not going to see play in standard, right? Which, is my primary format for surely sure. It burns. Oh, dang, yeah, sorry about that. When you jumped in, you said that you were about to be doing that bed thing. And it do be getting late, for surely sure. Oh, man. Did not want to go into that, right? How does he move so quickly in that bullshit? Oh my god. That was crazy work. Oh, yeah, sleep is... It's bad too, right? Because we always want more sleep, right? But then we don't, like, get more of it. When there can be opportunity to. Well, I'd not like to necessarily encourage such, encourage destructive hygiene habits like that. Thanks so much for stopping in for surely sure. And like, yeah, I don't know. I definitely need to get some, like, dang, I really wanted fucking green shells to work a little more. I feel right. Uh, they were turtles. They were turtles, and turtles were about to come out. That was sad. I don't think it's purely Thunderflock style for them, but that could be a thing. Could be a thing. But have a great rest of your evening for surely sure. And I'm happy to hear that your plants are healthy and happy. Happy, happy, happy. Joy, 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 right? Always good times. Oh, that's on the Z? That was supposed to be on V. Oh my gosh. Confusing times. Man, really? Not again. Not again. That's fucking ulti. That's so stupid for this shit. Egads. Good night, for surely sure. Like, look at how big that is. That just takes up so much space. Bro doesn't even have like a cooldown reset on it. It was just there again. Oh my gosh, this game's silly like that. Oh man. Need more stamina. Bottom, hands down. The problem is that they're hiding by their like walker very well. Or their guardian. Oh, it's on Z. That's right. We gotta change that real quick. Instead of just talking about it being sad. Sad, 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 sad. There we go. Oh my gosh.
The dead demand justice.
It burns.
Thanks, Professor.
Oh man, really? Golly.
We need protection. This portal is creepy.
They do be mean. They do be throwing a lot of stuff at us, which is a little unfortunate. We'd be throwing stuff back though, which is cool. Is it enough stuff? I don't know. It do be stuff though. Bottom line. I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's really hard to get close to them. And that's not even, you know, some haven't even like ulted again yet, right? And so what do we need to do to figure out how to get closer and survive, chat? That's very important. Surviving can be, you know, fairly important in this game, right? That's cool. It had the cool little burnt border thing. That's always fun. Ooh, oh, that's a cow? On a successful parry against any enemy hero, heal yourself for the damage parried, and return that damage to target. Temporarily gain increased damage. Yo, that's really cool. And it reduces your parry cooldown. Nice, nice, nice. Let's try this cutie, right? Get more gravestone. And zombies. Needs more zombies, chat.
Hit anyone who gets close. The dead will surround them. The bones will dance. Slow them down.
That's one way to take out 7, yeah. One issue is, I did not get my parries done in time, as Infernus went to kill our gravestone. Which is a big part of why we like to put it down in the middle of the fight sometimes. Because they gotta come up and melee it, and then just parry. And then they can't melee it, and it's really funny. The problem is that we need to get more, you know, be more aware of our stamina as we would hope to get into position to do what we hope to do. Oh, what does that do? Okay, we gotta practice more with the heavy melee. We got that. Okay, cool. Let's try some lightning scroll. Get some of that goodness going. Lightning scroll, chat. Punch. Cow. Oh, whoa, look at that distance. No way. Oh my gosh. That's crazy work. Love to see it. That is like more than a dash, you know?
Do your thing, boys. Channeling the dead.
That was sketchy times. Burning times. I guess we need some more spirit res chat. Rip. We need some more chocolate too. Oh my gosh. For some reason I just had a craving for some chocolate mint. That'd be pretty tasty stuff. I do wonder if... what time is it, chat? I fear it's not the earliest, right?
Hit anyone who gets close. I will strike them down. Kraken still thought I was in trouble for a minute.
That was so rude. I love us jumping in when we were needing to reload. Rip. Aw. Died right before the overtime. That's cool.
My time to shine, baby!
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your help, Celeste. Our blue walker is under attack. Failure is a
Nice
teach.
fight.
Quite the challenge.
It was close. Okay, we have another round, and then we gotta decide what to do after that, right? Are we gonna switch games a bit? Because I mean, we've been grinding this a little bit now, right? Taking a bit of a break from that would not be worst idea, of course, of course. There's some other games for us to jump in on as well, for surely sure. We can always be working on, you know, some deck building in the meanwhile. Like, oh my gosh, we definitely need to get better and more on that, per se. That'd be pretty good. We'll also make this a little bit smaller for now, right? Bippity boppity boop boop boop. That way we don't troll the deadlock. Actually, I think we might do the sleepy bit because tiresome we do be. The second day, so we got some feckin' green shells in there, right? There's definitely an idea of putting some quantum riddlers because you know it's hell of a magic card chat. Future, yoey, bippity boppity, boop boop boop. And again, for some reason we had like 4 of them when we looked one day, and we're like, oh my gosh, we didn't buy any of them, right? Wildcard any of them.
See his allies supported.
And so it's like it was meant to be, you know? Like, oh, here you go. You might need these. And I was like, yes, yes, I do. Thank you very much. Extended magazine is very good. Imbue with a stamina mastery, yeah. We do like silencer as well, though. Stamina mastery would have probably been better, though. We did not get any stamina yet. Oh, we did not mean to buy all of those. That's okay. A wall again already? What? wild times, you know?
Sentries up.
That was goofy. And worked. That worked. That's not too shabby. Oh, capacitor. Incapacitate. Surge of power. We need some more charges on that, though. Dang. We need more of that, that's for surely sure. That's so unfortunate. That's okay, though. These things happen. And, you know, these ones are okay, right? It's just the, I really feel like getting the, extra bits and bobs on that. With the little things go bop, bop, bop. Can be very helpful. Although I find maybe it doesn't matter so much in the skirmishes that we do have. Theoretically, it should, right? Because I don't think it's, oh, yikes.
Wrath will be felt.
No way. The double CC, yikes.
They took up Yamato.
Oh, there was a turret right next to me, wasn't there, chat? That's very silly. That's very silly indeed, my apologies.
Demolition time.
Rutro. Rutro, Raggy.
The Archmother's lackeys are more resolute than we expected.
Yo, look at all those shiny things. We got some stamina. Love to see it. Scourge. I don't like the 20-second cooldown on it, of course. Yeah, okay. Essence theft. Nom nom nom. That's so crazy, man.
First handmaiden. They took out Yamato.
Yeah, that does make me sad that the page ulti flew right over my dead body. Like, ah, just a little early would have been pretty cool. Oh, the chasey chasey. Doobie what a doobie. That's for surely sure. Yo, more bonus. Love to see it. Oh, what does that do? Target an enemy to reduce their spirit resist and spirit power. Cute. Ooh, upgrade. And bonus. Deeba deem 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 deem. Not really Riddler though, right? But like odd, isn't it? Elemental. Well. The problem that cutie's not an elemental. These cuties are elementals. Those cuties aren't elementals. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Wow.
Death is coming. They took out Yamato. I didn't forget what you did.
What a clown. Yikes.
Here comes the cavalry. Please do your job, boys. I got some friends who would love to say hi. The dead will surround them.
This is so boring.
The bones are dead.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, we went too deep. Man, we were so bored. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, we got tilted. Yoink. Yoink. Uh-oh. Run away. Run away. Run away. Yikes. Why could we not make it over the thing?
You don't hate my turrets yet, you're gonna real soon.
That was so rude.
A blue walker is under attack.
It's weird, you know, over the shoulder, third person view, unless you're trying to see something behind you, right? Then completely obscured.
As long as I can.
Dang.
does not fear.
What an ending.
Destroyed.
That was
fight.
fun.
Yeah, grab a little bite to eat real quick. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. That is a funny name, chat. That is a funny name. Co-Incel Pro. I'll love to see it. Oof. We tried, we tried. um. Yeah, okay, we're gonna grab something to eat real quick. Nom 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 nom. Not really those. We didn't want to admit how weak those were in the deck, right? Hmm. We were very curious about putting some spell snares in here, you know? The problem, of course, we don't have any way to really discard them. if they're drawn into our hand late game, right? Which can be troublesome. Oh, that got loud suddenly. Sorry. And so yeah, this is what I think like might be a basic mono white life gain with kin scare. Triggering some more waves to draw cards would be very good. And I'm sorry, we gotta go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Dang. Okay, yeah, we have been at this a minute now, chat. 7 hours, huh? Because the problem, right? We're still trying to fine tune some things here when there's another set coming out tomorrow, right? Yikes. Um, I think it with being almost 4 a.m. chat, we'll probably call it here. I thank you so much though for joining us. Sorry we were tilting out there a little hard on the magic thing, you know, as happens. I mean, that's amazing that person seeing the 24 cards in here, or 24 lands, right? Which could definitely be an issue. Um, could try 25, of course, right? I want to say that 26 is a reason, though. It does feel odd, though, right? Only 2 of those in there, huh? But the problem, I think, too, is in our past deck, right? Detect Intrusion was great because quick enough. Our old deck was quick enough to get that Crater Hoof on T4, right? This is not a T4 deck. Thinking about some Golgar, I think, could be good. Okay, chat. Rip. I think we gotta retire it. I think we gotta retire the green, or the Detect Intrusions for now, right? It was an idea. Not the worst idea. Doesn't have Feckins in it anymore, does it? Har. Okay, so, we did not mean to save that. That's unfortunate. Like, one issue, right? Going with a couple of mouse striders is pretty good. Yeah, I definitely think it's time to call it here for 9. And thank you so much again, chat, for joining us for an exciting stream. Us playing Magic poorly. We'll get there, of course. Maybe not tilt as much as we have been. I don't know. Oh man. Just like, there's so many one land, no land like hands for a deck that should not be doing that, right? That's unfortunate. We will figure things out though. And for now, chat, take care. Much love and peace. There we go.